sure hope it does.
Sup. Welcome in. How's it going, Cusco, Makoski, lurkers? How we doing? Good suppings. Welcome in. Today's curse chat at Lidovsky. Come at me, old man. At Lidovsky, come at me, old man. I mean, it does have a bit of sway energy to it, doesn't it? How we doing? Hi. Afternoon, Leschnofsker. Yet to find a curse chat not related to you in the bank. At Ludovsky, come at me, old man. Cusco says, Lid's not old, this is a hate crime. Sway's the only one that disrespects their elders. I love it. Let's sit on that one. We'll reveal. Good guessing so far. How we doing? Hi, everyone. Happy Wednesday. I've slept. Sorry about last night. Yeah. Oh, we'll redo. Hello, Betty. Hello, everyone. Good suppings. Welcome in. It's the weekend. For me, it's my weekend. Beach. Sorry, excuse me. That just slipped out. What is up? How are y'all doing? We're planning the greenhouse. Yay, we're gonna plan the greenhouse today. I went and stepped out the measurements. I've got our measurements of our trays and trestles. We have to make some decisions today. We're gonna look at some inspiration, and then we're gonna construct the most basic version of that. Welcome in, everyone. So get your as I said in my post, get your engineering hats on and your footballing thighs on, please. How's it going, Bloggy Woggy? I'm good. I just had 6 days of work on. So I was a bit wrecked last night, and it was all wet and rainy on there. So I curled up on the couch, and it was amazing. And I definitely didn't wake up at 3:30 in the morning on the couch. That's definitely not what happened. Stepped out the measurements with a tape measure with my legs. I'm very good at stepping out a meter. So my normal step is 90. So I'm good at the guesstimations. How's everyone doing? Sway. You do have long legs. I do. What's your gait? What's everyone's gait? That's today's question. What's your gait? Cusco gait means step length. G-A-I-T, I believe. Rear gate. Ayo. Yeah, so we have some measurementanos to look at. Very good mud map there. We have our tray is 350 by 500 mil. Our trestles is 750 by 2.1. So that means in theory, the trestle fits 8 trays minimum. It might fit 10 with a bit of overlap. Then we have our areas. This is the first half of the back area where we have a drive. So we have a 6 by 6 meter area, or we have a 5 by 4 meter area. The bit that says 5 by 4 there is against the shed. So that's like a different design compared to one freestanding, say in the back part, which is a 15 by 9 meter area. It's huge. Obviously that's not to scale because the short side is longer, but that is what we're dealing with. It's a huge space. I could put 3 commercial polytunnels out there if I wanted to. But we can't do that because it would be too hard to pack down. So we're doing very micro stuff, but lots of space to deal with. We'll pick the space that has the best sun and protection and yada yada, access, water, yada yada. So that'll be today's stram. I hope you're well. About to head back to work, but there's a chance I'm not going to be working here much longer. Ooh! I'm with Sway. We need the tea. That's very exciting. Some people might think that's scary. I see it as extraordinarily exciting. I love it. I love shifts. I love movements. Did I mention that first we're not going to be planning that? Did I mention that first? I woke up this morning and Nicole tagged me in B-Bubs' stream. B-Bubs. And he was playing Botany Manor. I'll be waiting. More of a trauma dump. Oh, jeez. Get it in writing. You work in corporate. There is a HR. Whenever I had business-related trauma dumping, I didn't have a HR department. Oops, I missed Curse Chat. Let's go back. We haven't guessed it yet. Everyone, who said it? At Ladovsky, come at me, old man. At Ladovsky, come at me, old man. Who would have the goal? Who would have the... Just immediately, everyone guesses sway. All right. Let's see who it is, guys. I wonder who it's gonna be. You won't guess it. It's actually Hover Sway. Oh dear. Well done, everyone. You know it. You know each other very well. It's obviously Sway. Well, I'm sorry. Maybe I was trying to trick you with a double-double. A little obvious one when we start overthinking. Oh, to be honest, it's more about my health anyway. Fuck yeah. Follow that, because guess what? That actually pays long term. And I mean, obviously, mental health as well as physical health. I'm not a vision of physical health, nor mental health. You're welcome, everyone. Exactly, Sway. Anyway, back to work. Good luck. Have fun on your last day. Let us know if we need to call anyone. I hope you're all good, Dallin. I hope you have a good day. As good as it can be. We'll be here if you need. We're going to play a little Dem. We're going to play a little Botany Manor Dem, which should take about half an hour, I think, as our little intro treat to our greenhouse. So let's get into it. And we can talk about like the things we want to put in the greenhouse, so I can do a little brainstorming at the same time. And then it was payday yesterday, so I am so gonna buy this game as my splurge for this week. Yeah, let's do that. But let's play the demo just in case. I think it's about $30, which is a big investment for me. But it's called Botany Manor, gang. Like, I was gonna get that other one, but this one looks way more my vibe. It's chill. There's parts of it that are sort of mechanical. There are parts that are idle. There's, from what I saw, and there's potting up, and I get to put seeds into pots and water them and shit. I only saw a little bit. No, not the demo. The demo's free, but the actual game, I'll definitely probably buy it today, and then maybe we'll play it after we plan, because I'm keen. And look how cute it is. Look at its little cuteness. Oh, also, if you need authenticity, guess what I did yesterday? That's yesterday. That's literally after a shower. Because I forgot to take my nail knife in with me. Yes, I am a gardener, and yes, I was doing a lot of weeding yesterday. So we're going to be full out with it. Filthy hands, filthy girl. All right. If you're new here, hi, I'm G. Oh dear. Anyway, also everyone, you probably know, but Terra's streaming. So let's open up a tab, because I'm pretty sure they were just playing 40, but now they're not. So whatever, it's fine. I'm sure that'll be a yes. We love Terra. And they don't stream any other time than right now. So, also Mikarsky, I gravely missed Sunday's stream in my soul. Just so you know, I hit my lunch break and my muscle memory went, and then I remembered. So I'm excited for that to start again, and I hope you do it again. I'm off. Enjoy the botting. Thank you, babe. See ya. What you up to? Have a good time, whatever you're doing. Should we play this demo? I want to check it out. And let's start thinking about what we're going to do for greenhouse. We can look at some inspo pics after a little bit of fun. But basically we need, actually, I think I wrote this down. Where did I put that? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, so we need to do inspo designs. We need to make a little site plan. We kind of did that roughly. And we need to make a better one. And then we'll shortlist a couple of designs, write a material list. And that is our goal for today, practically. He's filming for his OnlyFans. Oh, fabulous. Stream on Discord, please. How are you, Sway? How are you, cutie? Let's not press that because I forgot to turn the music on. I want to hear the cue music. 1890, Botany Manor in Somerset, England. I've got to get the tunes on. I turned it down. I can hear the background stuff. Can you hear it? I want you to be able to hear it, that's all. Pretty loud through my speakers. Ooh, too fast. Motion sickness. All right, that's better. Can you hear the background? Don't stream your stream. Just stream your stream. You know what I mean? All right, let's check out this demo. This is Botany Manor. Botany Manor. And I'm already obsessed. Cute graphics. Looks like there's quite a bit. I can move wherever I want. Oof. We might need to play a little bit still with the... We've got some mushrooms over here. We've got a big boy cactus in a pot that's just okay. Got some little prop cactuses. We've got a little ladder. Cute tiles. Can I go up? Oof. Yeah, we might need to mess with the... Okay, I can't jump. All right, let's see what's here. Lady Arabella. We're so happy to have you back at Botany Manor. I hope you had a lovely trip. In your absence, I'm afraid some things in the manor have deteriorated. Though I can assure you, we tried our best to keep things in order. Did you though? Because it looks like fucking shit, I'll be honest. I hope it doesn't affect your research too much today. Bennett. So Bennett's the groundkeeper. Let's go. Oh, I can rotate. Look at that. All right, text overlay. Oh, I hate that. All right, cool. Thanks, Bennett. We've got a parcel. We have sketches. Arabella Green. Oh, love that. Enjoyed that slithering. Good speed. Forgotten Flora. A herbarium by Arabella Green. So this is our book. We made a herbarium. That audio looks good on my end. Let me know how the music is, please, if you don't mind. Let's open it up. Also, let me know if it's too loud, because it does look like it's on the high end. Dear Arabella. Arabella Green. Thank you once. Sorry, it's reminding me of this girl I grew up with. Her name was Alamella. Yes, she was a sannyasin. Was the second name. Thank you for once again submitting your book proposal, Forgotten Flora. Please send this empty herbarium back to us once you've completed your research. Send it back empty? That's confusing. That's confusing. And we'll be in touch with a potential off. Sincerely, Mayflower Publishing House. That's so cute. Is this cue music? Forgotten flora. All right. So we've got a blank book to fill out. Maps. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have so much. A fresh start. Oh my god, we have clues. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Okay. We've got our book, we got our letter read. Was there something else we needed to do over here? I want to play with the quill. Let me play with the quill, please. No? Alright. Can we crouch? We cannot. What is that? Is there something to pick up there? No. Alright. Lettuce leaf. Look at that wisteria. Are you fucking kidding me? Wisteria growing. Oh my god. Suppressus glauca. You're gonna have to hear me mentioning a lot of random names, by the way. Okay, we got a message board. And a cute... What are these things called? Observatory, but not. What are they called? It's a weird... atrium. Thank you, brain. Atrium. Atrium was the word I was looking for. Oop. Somerset falls victim to industrial... Nicole? Nicole. Nicole. Hey, Nicolio. We're playing the... Thank you so much for flagging me on Bibi Bubs' stream because I'm obsessed. We just started. We're 2 minutes in to the demo. I'm just playing the demo, which should take half an hour. But so that's 45 minutes to an hour for me. Hello, Shers. How are you, Nicole? We just started the game. This was the demo. And then I shall be probably almost certainly buying it. So, I can barely see. Horse bus drivers refuse to work with these conditions, so there's smog. And was it 1890, the year that we're in? I think so. Sorry, I'm really enjoying that. Okay. We've got a postcard from Marianne. Who's got a friend called Marianne? Dearest Arabella, on my hike I came across Windmill Wart. Sorry. A flower that only grows in Sicily. Some locals told me the flower has air purifying qualities. Almost like almost all the others. But due to its bespoke temperature requirements, the plant rarely blooms. Maybe the flower could help with the smog pollution in your conservatory. Your friend and peer, Marianne. Well, thank you, Marianne. What a champ. We're going to open the herbarium, and we've got a clue about a windmill hort. Oh, yes, how far away from our sleepover are we? Sway and Nicole are having a sleepover, and we're all very excited. Or you can at last second back out the demo like a mad dog. What? 2 weeks? Let's go. Titan arum. Is Titan the genus? Because you mean, is that like a lily? Sometimes they use the word arum for lily. I don't know what that is. Important clues get added to the herbarium where you can assign them to plants. If you're stuck, tracking clues can help you organize and validate your research. Okay. Anemone. It's an anemone. I love anemones. And I always say anemone, but it is anemone. Or anemone, if you're saying it incorrectly. Common name is corpse flower. Ah, yes. Those ones are not purifying the air. They're the stinky boys. Hello, stinky boys. There's a lot of plants that are pollinated only by flies, especially euphorbia. And so people plant them at like the front of their houses and then they get all these flies. Pro tip, don't do it. It's also the name of Betty's butthole. I want to grow the windmill wort to filter the smoggy air in my conservatory, but I'll need to research its temperature. Okay. Right. So I've got a seed packet in the conservatory that's sent to me from that person. Marianne, my ex were carrion insects, so you were pollinated by a fucking insect. Let's get it. Carry on. Carry on me. Add clue. Okay. Postcard? sure. It sounds good. Can I add any more? I can't. No. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think that's it. Oh, ideal soil temperatures. Sicily. I would say that anemone would be a meadow or a coastal. It could be woodland though. So 20. Okay, we'll suss that. We'll suss. We'll suss. We'll suss. And then what do we got here? Wildflowers. So it's technically called a wildflower, which is cool. Which is actually volcanic. So it likes a much more rich humus, as they say. I'm sorry. I'll stop saying things like humus. Humus, that's your word of the week. Oh, McCaskey's not here, so don't worry about it. Volcanic flower is the windmill wort. Do I need to like put that in my book? Cool. So that means that I know it has to be... What was volcanic in Sicily? 60 degrees? God damn. Okay, so we'll talk about that later. Okay. Maybe not like, maybe it doesn't grow like in the lava. Oh yeah, ads in progress. That's warm. 60 degrees Celsius. That's warmer than Australia has ever been, I think. So Spain gets hot, you know. Well, sorry, Sicily gets hot, excuse me. It's a bit hot, I must say. And initially, as a horticulturalist playing this game, I was expecting maybe like 25 degrees. None of these are 17 degrees. Oh, Portugal woodland flowers is 14. That's probably the most realistic. Most things like to germinate at like 17 degrees. So we'll move past that. We'll move past that. Now, what do? We go to our book and we go to our, we got to go find where the seeds get put in the places. But what's this? The seeds. Oh my God, we have the seeds. This is cute. I'm obsessed. Banana!
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big throbbing hard
cocks wanting to be sucked.
Getting sucked.
How you doing, Banana? It's so good to see you. Chat, it's Banana. We're playing something. It's so funny that you come in on this day because I thought of you earlier today because of this game, because of that other game that I never ended up playing, the botanist game that I watched you play back in the day. And now we're playing a demo of Botany Manor and I'm already obsessed. I'm 3 minutes in. Today should be banana day. I had a banana last night. So look at us, huh? We're here. Welcome in. Good to see you. We have just acquired the seed and the information for the anemone februa. I don't know what februa means, but I'm sure we'll learn if it's the right Latin. Already we have discovered some horticultural flaws, but we're moving past it. Oh my God, this is so cute. Look, there's a little inventory. Goals. We have potting mix. This is our pot up station. No. Compost bin. Place pot on saucer. Add soil to pot. Plant a seed and water the seed. Okay. We can do that. It's already on the saucer, so that's good. Oh, let's inspect it. Ooh. Inspecting it. It looks real good. What we growing, Gangles? Welcome in. How are ya? What were you gardening? Yeah, we're growing wheat. I did. Literally, I just started playing it 5 minutes ago. So there. Let's put in some potting mix. Now, how do I acquire my seeds? Oop, a plop. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. It's windmill vault. Give it a little splash. Now, how do we, oh! Now, how do we get it to 60 degrees? What do I do with you? Where do I take you? Do I put you over here somewhere? How do I ascertain temperature? What's that? Is that a heating mat? Ah! Oh, it's a heat vent. Let's go. Plums, peaches, you put them in? Or you prune them? Or you harvested them? That's exciting. What plums and peaches did you do? Are peaches self-pollinating? Plums definitely, I mean, some of them are. No, I like these plants. We're keeping them all. No, we're having them all. Thank you. Okay, so what do I do now? I have to, I'm assuming I have to put it somewhere. It doesn't say I have the plant yet. Do I have to heat it up more, do you think? Okay, so that's not doing anything, but that's good to know. This is how you dry out a plant. What's this? Oh! Oh, there we go. Okay. Here we go. There we go. So is that for the whole place? Or just like a certain place? Can I put it up there? Oh no, that has to go here. Right. Understood. Understood. Understood, sir. Magnifique! 2 harvester peach and 2 rosa plum. Oh my god, rosa is so beautiful. I don't know Toka. It's so pretty. Look at that. Windmill wort naturally grows in volcanic soil, which is why it requires a soil temperature of 60 degrees Celsius. Okay, we'll move past it. It would probably want 15 to 25. The bud contains air purifying qualities so that the flower can filter its environment from dense smog. What have you done? It looks atrocious. You look atrocious, Shiz. All right, we did it. I'm so proud. Cute. Now do we just like, do we move it? Does it die if we move it? Do we put it out? Does it go out? Was I supposed to put it somewhere? I definitely didn't read everything. It's fine. I can put it wherever I want. Okay. Oh, I can sprint. Let's go. Can I put it here? No. Okay. What? Where do I... Take this plant? What the fuck do I do with this? Yeah, just sit there, please. I'm definitely going to forget that's there, aren't I? Is the smog... Look at that wisteria. Is the smog in here? Is that... It's fine. I definitely know what I'm doing. For sure. Uh-huh. 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 What did it say to do when I don't know what I'm doing? Survivors of adversity. Okay. Okay, yes. No, I'm following. Was there anything else to click? Other than the boiler? Alright, let's play around out here. Let's see if I can play with this book now that... Hopefully we don't forget about the windmill plant. Yes, well. Oh, here we go. Drawings from nature. Can I read it? Uh-huh. No, I do like it. Cool. No, it's great. Oh, I can sit? Oh, well, that's nice. I can just have a little... That wisteria is just incredible. I think that's a Japanese purple. Ah, Atlas! What's up, you freak? What's up, you little freak? What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing a little Botany. What's up? How you been? Everyone, if you like watching minis get painted, which is what I usually do on Atlas's stream, with a fair amount of good quality chat, check out Atlas tonight. We're playing Botany Manor. There's a stick and I cannot grab it, and that infuriates me. But it's fine. We're trying to figure out what the next step is. Thank you for the shout out. Cute little bush. Sorry, I'll talk about the game now. I'll stop talking about Atlas. I'm so sorry. You just came in here. I'm so sorry. It's just like, it's still the morning in my brain, so I shouldn't even be coming up with any. Ah! Yeah, I'm here for. I'm giddy. Okay, what have we got? I found a box. Sway. Well, oh, cute hole. Okay, goals. Oh, that's cute. Little birch. Oh, we've got some gates, and I've got more path to play with. I'm always gonna go in the garden before I go to some random garage. What's this, a pot? Let's put someone in it. What's all? Ooh, firewood. Ooh, Botany Manor. Home of the Grin family. Yeah, bananas here, sweet. Yeah, see, Atlas, you get it. Me and Blogger have a love that is impossible for others to understand. And it's just it's embarrassing for you to have even tried, basically. So, oh! I scared myself. I'm currently busy researching. Please leave all deliveries in the gatehouse and ring bell. Love, Arabella. I've added the love. That wasn't there. Secret code? No. Okay, it's fine. Postbox. Key! We have a key. Oh, I think we get to draw next. Oh my god! I'm so excited. Okay, so is it this one? Nope. It's the other one. Uh-huh. That is fun. Okay, let's move past it. Let me into your secret garden. How do I... Oh. Oh my god, this is cute. I'm sorry, I'm obsessed. Oh, look at that. It's Sway and Ladovsky's house. That's loud, isn't it? I can tell that's loud. That's too loud. That's so loud still. It's not getting softer, is it? Is it 100% not getting any softer? Excuse me 1 second. Why won't my like Windows bar on my keyboard just stopped working one day? I have no idea if I accidentally remapped it, but it just doesn't come up. Now I have to actually find Mixer. Ugh. 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 Uno momento. Sorry. Just got to turn this down a bit. That was weird. Let's try that again. Did I just hit quit? Did I just... What did I press to get here? Bro. Okay, I'm having a pee break, then we're speed running up until then. The fuck did I click? I did. I added it to the collection atlas for you. It's fine. You wouldn't understand, chat. Don't worry. Okay, so that, if you're new here, that is something I do quite frequently. Guys, are you kidding me? McCaskey's almost affiliate. If you like a fun chat, and also I'm not gonna just, there's a particular game there that I didn't think I'd be into, but I'm into. I'm not gonna say it. I will not color your vision. But go check them a follow. They're almost affiliate, and they're good fun. So, okay, so we're just gonna speed run that. He's a real hoot, exactly. I definitely didn't just hit it again. Alright, let's play. No, I didn't, Banana. I definitely did not. Just chill, okay? It's fine. God, when did you even get here? Okay, so we'll just quickly... Yes, yes. Good. Don't... Okay. There we go. There we go. Everything's in order. Little catch-up crew. 1, 2 catch-up crew. Here we are. Look at this. A fresh start. Holy crap. Wow. Nah, I'm so scared of pressing escape. Let's add some clues up in this. I got it. I got it. Beautiful. Ha! Okay. Beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Did we have to add... No. We had to do something. I forgot what the third thing was. What was the third thing we had to do? Read this thing? No. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. What was the third thing? Oh, the postcard. That's what it was. Wonderful. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. It's fine. Nothing happened. Let's go. Okay, we're almost almost caught up. Let's turn this bad boy on. Where's the bad boy? There it is. Pick her up, chuck her on the old steamer, give her a little oomph. You're right, Banana, the jump scares in this game come from the menu. We did it! It's beautiful. Oh, right. So the fog, I didn't notice that last time. The fog lifted outside as soon as this just existed. So we just need to keep it in the observatory. Got it. Yeah. No one else has a jump scare warning for this game, but oof, when you're watching my stream, there's a jump scare warning. Don't get me wrong. All right. Well, you're cute. You can chill. Lettuce leaf. Go have a look out here. All right, we're caught up. We're not allowed to press escape, basically, ever. I hope the audio is okay. I actually was going to turn it up. Can you hear the background? Little piano. I'm so scared to touch it, but I do want it to be audible. Let's get that key. think that's a good volume. Got a key. It's just right. Thank you, gang. There's nothing worse than going back to a VOD and the audio's not audible. Or too loud. Alright. This is where I turned it down last time. It seems to get louder. Is it too loud? Wow, look at this place. Thank you. Alright, I won't touch it. Jump scares are in the music too, in the string section. Ugh, look at all these places to play. I'm so excited. Let's keep going through the garden. This is where Sway sits in the morning, you know, clips toenails, etc. This is cute. Oh, look at the foxgloves. Fact, exactly. So we have a, oh no, I can't get in. Oh, look. This is where Sway comes to pee at 3 a.m. It's a SPP, Sway's pee point. What do we got over here? A little, oh, another hole. You know I love a hole. All right, what do we, oh! My dear friend. Good luck on your trip. I would have loved to join you, like in our younger days. But your tales about the trip will suffice when we next meet. I will never forget that Maria Jackson passage you once highlighted to me. In examining plates, you take the authority of others. Whereas in botany, as in all other things, we can make little progress if we do not see for ourselves. I got none of that. Who the fuck puts a quote over a page? Examining plates? Is that supposed to be plants? I have no idea. Well, now you must travel and see some interesting specimens for yourself. I'm inspired and look forward to hearing all about it. Your friend always, Eleanor. I have so many friends. Should we have some tea? Oh, it's a stick. I pick up the stick. Walking stick. Yes. Good. Hat. So this is Eleanor's spot. Yes, I'm going to say Eleanor instead of Eleanor. Just to piss some... Oh, it's a duck. There's a duck. Or a chicklet. I said it. Oh! Love a door. Oh no, Duck's house. We can't get into Duck's. Okay. The orchard is closed. We must get a key. Look at these birch. Beautifully pruned up. Wow. Love what you've done with the place, guys. Got some tools. Another... A white duck. Looks like it's been painted. Which is kind of weird. Okay, maybe we strip that later. Strip the duck. Oh! Another pot-up station. Ooh, and my seed inventory carries over. That's very hot, that. Look at this place. Chapter 2, Survivors of Adversity. Oh my god, so cute. Stop! You're just straight up roleplay in this game. My dearest Arabella! All the friends sound the same, by the way. Quack, quack. Exactly. That's the cane I use to beat children when they get in my lawn. It's duck friendly. I hope this letter finds you well as you set off for London on your important trip. Okay, so we're back from the trip. The thought of you, bustling city, working on your ambitions both excites and worries me. Time has indeed passed, and yet your determination for your field remains inspiring to me. I never imagined all those years ago we would write to each other in our 5th decade about such endeavors. I look forward to hearing about your progress, and of course, let me know how I can be of assistance upon your return. Your loving sister, Elizabeth. All right, I got a sister. Let's go. Sibling hope. What's it like having a sister? Do people have sisters? Is it fun? I'm just gonna. Oh, look at this tree. What the fuck's going on with this tree? How can it have lichen inside? Is this the overgrown thing that I'm supposed to be fixing? Oh yeah, it looks like it because I got to put a plant here. Ooh, it's gonna be a plant that like gets rid of fungus or something. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. Ooh, a family tree. That is the most posh. Adelaide Pendleton. That's my mom? Adelaide's my mom? All right. Lady. Oh, I'm a lady. Lady Arabella Green. I'm pleased to let you know that your family tree is complete, carefully tracing the history of your lineage. As per your request, I have altered the customary presentation, now displaying the maiden names of ladies in your family, rather than their current names acquired through marriage. Their safety names, we'll call them. Should you require any further adjustments or have additional inquiries, I remain at your service. Yours, Robert Hinchley, genealogist. Is that how you spell genial? Is it genia, not genio? No, shit. My brothers would tell you having a sister is the greatest thing to ever happen to them. Pay no attention to the guns pointed. Yes, they love you, and they'd love you even more. As the second part. All right. Oh, there's so many things. The kitchen. Oh my god, it's locked. Damn it. Okay, this bad boy. Something missing there. We need a book. The painting room. Oop, also locked. And the back terrace, also locked. Alrighty. Look at these. I think they're supposed to be foxgloves. No, they're not. They could be campanula. I can't quite tell. All right, we're in England, so there's a bit of difference going on. Ooh! Taunton to London Paddington. Issued for return. First class. Elderly discount applied. Let's go. Let's go. Imagine being elderly in 1890. It's fun. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, what's this? Another room. Oh my god, there's potions. Oh my god, they're nutrients. I'm gonna fucking sploosh everywhere. Is there real nutrients here? I'm gonna fucking collect seeds. What do we got? What do we got? Fulguria. I came across Fulguria when I was caught in a terrible thunderstorm. I'm interested to learn more about its growth requirements. I'm definitely buying this game. Blurry photograph. Okay. Camera experiment. 10th of the 5th, 1890. I purchased a new camera and flash lamp to document my flowers. The picture looks a little blurry. I'll have to investigate the camera settings. Okay. It's too dark, it's going to say. Oh, that's cute. Is that an orchid? Or is this the... I'm very pleased with this picture. Look like I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, number 2 worked. Aw, they're my parents. Cute. All right. Is that everything? Do we look at... Yeah, all right. Safe to proceed. We're going upstairs, then we'll come back down to that room with the potions in it, because my god, I'm excited to put some nutrients in some soil, bruh. Bruh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. All right, we've got a code for the library. Oh, a little balk. A little balk boy. Some ferns, and we can't get in here because the tree's in the way. Alrighty. Cool. Oop. It's pretty. Isn't this pretty? I can totally see you running an apothecary. 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 I love apothecaries. Ah! Big houses freak me out. Can you see how much there is to clean here? Oh my god, this place is huge. Okay. All right. Let's have a look through here first. Art of painting. Hell no. Hell no, I can't paint. Oh my god! I'm so excited. Ah! Oh. Jump scare. It's over. It's over. Oh, okay, it's over. All right, chemical disposal. Good. We've got a little... Oh my god. We've got sulfur. Fantastic. That's for our pH. We've got potassium. That's important for our flower development. Magnesium. That's an important element for general health. Phosphorus. That's important for our roots and our flowers. Sodium is very weird. Is that to kill something? Titanium. Yeah, not really huge amounts needed. Zinc. We definitely need a little bit of zinc. Barium. All right. Okay. Cute. Ah, what happened? I received a gift from McCaskey. What just happened, McCaskey? What just happened? Good luck at the shops, Lashnoft. Have fun. Also, side note, I'm so proud. I did a big shop last week and I wanted it to last for 2 weeks. I would love to report back. The only thing I need to buy this week is milk. I have enough food to go through another week. Success. And continue. All right. Love to sit. Ooh, some ancient Celtic tribes practiced a coming of age ritual. Problematic. Woo, yay. This meant that when someone was considered old enough, it was time to prove themselves worthy of staying in the tribe. One of these rituals involved picking a flower in the woods, though not just any... Sorry. Picking a flower, Fulgaria. All right. For this flower is known to only bloom during thunderstorms. Keeping a cool head while lightning flashes were striking left and right of you was considered the ultimate test of courage. Well, that's interesting. Fulgaria. Thunderstorms. How fascinating. I wonder if that's a pressure thing. What's it called? Baryomic? What's that? What's the pressure called? Atmospheric pressure? What do we call it? The measure? Come on. Everyone knows it. Is that a pressure thing? Because the pressure would change during a thunderstorm. Look, me and my sis just chilling. Just sisters being sisters, you know? Oh, let's play a little P. Barometric. Thank you. Again. Cute. Lady Arabella. This is from Farmer Charles. These past weeks, I have been seeing a lot of bright flashes coming from your back room of your house. It scares my cows. Excuse me? Oh, McCaskey, I'm heading into a meeting. Check your Steam. I did. I saw that something... Hang on. I'm so scared to press... McCaskey, I was waiting for you to get back in to ask you about it. All right. I'm checking Steam gifts now. This is very dangerous. How do I do it? Where do they go? There. I've received... McCaskey? Are you fucking kidding me? McCaskey, are you still there? I have received... Now, are you sitting down? Thank you so much. I have received Farming Simulator 22. Thank you, McCaskey. What a crazy guy. I am so excited. We are definitely playing this together. Thank you so much. Wow. That's so kind. With both expansion. Okay, I better just call. I'm just going to resign, I think. I think I'll have to resign. It's better to just preemptively resign, you know, than to just not go to work for 2 weeks. McCaskey, thank you so much. That is so kind. Oh my God. How exciting is that, chat? That is so kind. Big ups, chat. Big love to McCaskey in chat. And good luck with your meeting. Wow. What a cool cat. Okay, go to your meeting. We'll play later. Thank you so much. Okay, hit resume. Oh, I hit resume, gang. I hit resume. It's fine. Wow. Oh my God, farming sim. We're gonna sim. We're gonna farm. I'm so excited. I've been playing Stardew lately just to farm, and now we can play farming sim. What a time. I'm fucked up. This is the best weekend ever. All right. Where were we? Farmer Charles. I'm gonna meet you in a sec, Farmer Charles. Oh my God, my name's gonna be Farmer Charles, by the way. On my farm. Sorry, excuse me. I'm excited. Wipe sweat off forehead. You beat the menu boss. I did. I was so close, but we did it. Does that say milk? It scares my cows immensely as they think a storm must be coming. My milk production has taken a hit because of this, and if you enjoy fresh milk in your morning cup of tea, I would advise you to keep the flashes to a minimum. I'll flash you, Farmer Charles. Hey. With light only. Flash powder. Okay, so this is how we're simulating a thunderstorm to get the Fulgaria, which is very cool. All right, warning, highly combustible. Bottle contains 57 grams of flash powder. Composition is potassium and magnesium 2:1. Okay, am I making more of this perhaps? How do I like put it in my invd? Okay, I can't pick. Oh my God, is that a camera? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is how I'm taking the picture. Oh, it's 1890. Right. Cool. Who knows how to take... That's a camera. Cusco? That's a camera. Let's flash the farmer. Oh my God, farming sim. I'm so excited. Oh, why would you make it walkable? I mean, it's just... Why would you? Okay, what's this? There's so many things here. We've got some spectacles. Your new lumen photographic flash lamp. Fill the container with flash powder. Oh my God. Close the container. Press the button connected to the camera and the lumen flash lamp. Witness a bright flash. Okay. Fantastic. So we've got to sow the seed and then come bring it over here and put it in front of this thing and flash the crap out of it, my friend. And then let's sit. Oh my God, I love this game. How long is this demo? I thought this would be over by now. Okay, let's go back to the pot-up station. Which was here? Yes. All right. All right, a little bit of spritz. Bulgaria! Was it upstairs? I literally forgot where we were going here. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yes. All right. How do I pick up that? Do I have to make it? Okay. I'm assuming I make it. 2:1. What was it? Mag and pot? 2:1 potassium to magnesium. But I can't pick up that container, which is weird. All right. What do I... How do I mix it? Oh, can I grab that spoon? No. Okay. Let's just see if this works. Seems like it's not going. Oh! Perhaps she will work. Do I have to draw the curtains? No, okay. That's fine. Yo, bruv. Oh my my God, it looks like Abelia. Bulgaria. I've seen this. I think this is real. We did it. The Fulgaria only grows during thunderstorms, or the flashes of lightning provide the bright light the flower needs to bloom. Because of its dangerous growing conditions, not many people have witnessed its beauty. All right. Photographs, folklore, letter, flash powder, and the manual. Done. I'm a flasher. Officially. Ooh, an ash plume. Okay, well, this demo is a lot bigger than I thought. Because there's still seeming to be... Oh my God, there's a delivery. Let's go. Let's run. Running. I'm running. What do we freaking get? All right, we're going to go get this delivery and then we're going to pause. We're going to start our design. Because we need to... Where's the front gate? I literally forgot. It's up around to the right, isn't it? This is so cute. Oh! Oh, that's it! That was perfect timing. I was just feeling like this is enough. Like I've just reached the point where I get it and I'm in. Brava! Great demo. Great game. I'm obsessed. We're going to purchase this and we will be playing this later. I fully recommend this. It has a nice vibe. It has a nice speed. From a botany perspective, there's a few errors. Huzzah! Yes. But I love it. This is so me. I love not only the subject matter, but the style of the game. I like the point and click nature. I like the free roaming. I hate being on a track. I love being able to walk wherever I want. This was just a demo. Yeah. Yeah. It's free on Steam. Botany Manor. Check it out. It's fun. The demo. The game is, I think, $30. I'm going to buy it. This is so worth it for me. I really like it. I think this would probably not be a really short game either. I can see that there's a collection and all that kind of stuff. It has a little bit more to it for me than the alchemy. I forgot what that other one was called. Strange Horticulture. That's what it was called. I never really played it, so I might not have known that, but I think I'm going to get this. I think this is the vibe. Woohoo! Anyway. Oh, let's have a stretch. And then let's get into some planning. We'll open up a doc. I can press quit now. It's okay. I can open up a doc. And we're going to start our planning plan. I might do it in sheets, actually, so that we can draw at the same time. I use Excel or Sheets to draw all the time. Just make a grid instead of boxes. You have Strange Horticulture. This is the same vibe. Gray, how are ya? By the way, welcome in. Let's plan a bloody greenhouse. Strange Horticulture is more of a puzzle. This is more of a simulator. I'm here for the simulator, I'll be honest. I'm here for the Sams. Where's Sheets? Oh, there. Yeah, this is so my vibe. Oh, why is it not on dark mode? Oh. How do I... Ugh. Settings. Oh, God. Why is it so bright? Where is dark mode? Yeah, dark. So why when I'm on Google? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see if there's a dark mode within. Anyone know how to get dark mode on Google Sheets? My browser is dark mode, but as soon as I open Sheets, it's like, it's so bright. That is so weird. It's not in settings either. Okay, that's cool. It's very bright. How's everyone doing out there? What are you up to? We are all in our PJs and snuggling. I love it. It started to get cold here. It started. It has started. Dim the brightness of your monitor. Don't be crazy. I'll never remember that it's dimmed, and then I'll design something later. And then when I export it, I'm like, why is it brighter than the sun? I might have to do this in dock. Okay, we're gonna have to do this in docs. Again. There we go. Okay, well, that's the best we got. Hang on, let me just double check. That there's no overlay like there is with the docs. I'm gonna send you a short video on how to do dark mode. On Sheets? Because it's on my browser, it's on Docs, Google Docs. It's just Google Sheets that it's not applying to. But please, please feel free. I'll always take extra. All right. Just linked in Discord. All right, sweet. Thank you, babe. How are you, by the way, Banana? Hope things are going well for you.
Hey, this is how to use Google
Let's
Sheets
go.
in dark mode
Thank you.
on desktop. So what you're seeing right now is the end result of this tutorial.
Love it.
To make dark mode possible. So let me show you the plugin.
It's a plugin. Okay. Immediately. Do you reckon it's free?
Dark mode.
Let's go. Nice one, Banana. Appreciate. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Oh, Banana, our hero, here's Banana, here's our man, leader of our nation. Here's Banana, all the way down to his Banana. All right, just gonna grab something to snack on while we plant. You doing good, Gray? Yeah, I'm good, thank you. It's my weekend. I'm just out here living, you know. Happy to not be outside, working outside today in the cold and wet. The wet, cold season started here in Australia. Ooh! There I was thinking I could just chill inside with a t-shirt on. I'm not putting the heating on, obviously. But it's an emergency. We've got a long winter ahead of us. I spent $800 on gas last year, so over winter. So. Butterball. Hello, gorgeous boy. Hello. Hey, you're such a good boy, aren't you? Oh, good boy. What a good boy. I'm so very glad just to not be at work, right? Hey, $800 is ridiculous. It's just starting to get warm. How cold is it? The temp here is I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna look up, but it's probably like 13 degrees Celsius. Ooh, yes, Buddy Boy is a good boy. How's your papa? They doing good? Oh, I forgot their name. Murphy? Bruno. There it is. My brain went Murphy. I've renamed your dog, by the way. Bruno. Oh, gorgeous Bruno. Murphy. Where did Murphy come from? Murphy is a good name. Murphy's a great name for a puppy. Alrighty. Greenhouse. April. Let's go. I know, me too. Let's both name our next dog Murphy. But also I'll cry if I think about my next dog. Okay, so don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. So let's look at just making, I can't remember if there's a way to do this. Let's just do it like this. A rough square is what I want. Okay, and then we just do the same on the down. Which is all good, beautiful. All right, now we got squares instead of rectangles, so we can actually draw. So we can draw the area. That's how my brain works. I wonder if this will, if it goes white, will it actually be the reverse? It is. Nice. Nice. That's interesting. You can't see the right wall. That's weird. It's on my screen, but it's not on your screen. Yeah, I know. All right, so we've got a shed here. With a carport. So most of that space, the block is so much longer. Oh my god. I think what we're gonna do is basically, I'm vetoing the back. I'm not interested in putting it in the back, I don't think. I think it's gonna be too far away from the house. Fuck it, we'll draw it in regardless. Then here we've got 15 by 9, wasn't it? It's a lot long. Is it 15 across? No, it's 15 long. Oh my god. It's still not big enough. But anyway, there's basically a shed here. And we can use the bit in the middle. So let's imagine it like this. There's a door here that we can't use. And there's a carport on the other side. And then a carport on this side. That we also can't use. Actually, this whole space. So here essentially is spot A, basically. I think we'll do it the opposite. Basically in the middle here, we have potential spot to run a trestle, 2 trestles, because it's 4 meters. Okay, so our spaces, let's make some fill color. Our spaces are basically here. We have a space. I hate that. Okay, we'll do it in bright green. Here we have a space. Here is the driveway, so that's a no space. But down here we also have space. So we have this whole area. Because Bud can run all back here. Like, it's fine. This is close to the water and stuff like that. Let's put a little water symbol here. What's water there? The fuck? Is this supposed to be blue? It's white in reverse. That's water. All right. At least bring it over a bit, lol. Okay, so more grow space here. And then essentially we have all of this, which is kind of crazy. That's a huge amount of space, and it's not to scale at all. It's way longer. It's 15 meters long that way. And 9 meters long that way. So the complete opposite of what it is illustrated as, basically. Oops. All right, this is 4 meters. We definitely have 4 meters here. Went the wrong way again. By however much a trestle is worth. And then down here, what is it? I've got 6 by 6, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 6 by 6. So let's not look at what the shapes look like. All right. excuse me, I just gotta check something in the back. Yes, but this is my place. We're gonna do this next week. Yeah, next week we're doing this. So I'm going to get the materials between this stream and next stream, and then we're going to go from there. So today we're deciding the style of greenhouse, like depending on the space. So let's illustrate that. All right, so could do. Oh. Why can't I see it? That's weird. Is it not defaulting? That's so funny. Okay, we'll do it the opposite then. Okay, so potential is full size polytunnel. No, let's do it the other way. We could do a floor setup. Let's do it like this. Oops. Let's call it on ground. Then we've got on trestle, and then we've also got standing. Downsides. Stop writing cobs. My fingers are just like, corn. I want corn. It's far. What is going on with my typing today? Far from water. Requires hose extension, which is fine. I can do that, but there won't be a pump associated. Can you guys see, by the way? Maybe I should zoom in. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. All right. Far from water requires hose extension, and it's could be tempted to overdo setup, harder pack down. I'm trying to avoid a full standing because I think a full standing when I say full standing polytunnel, I mean one that I can stand up in. So like shed size, right? Thank you for the lurk, darling. Thank you so much for dropping in. I'll be doing this and I'll play some more games later. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Full standing is incredible. And I'm actually in talks with a customer from work who might be giving me for free a polytunnel frame, a metal one that I can put at mum's as well. I'm collecting, baby. Ththose things are like 10K. Lurk these nuts. I think also it's gonna be visible from the street. So if it was standing, if it was a standing frame, like a big one, I might get in trouble from council. I need a permit to erect it. So there are our pros and cons for that spot. Let's do this spot. So we've got this spot here. All right. Potential. We've got let's call it a lean-to. Lean-to. We can do, oh, well, let's keep it the same. Oh, that was weird. On ground. We could also do a lean-to. So use the wall of the shed and then just put a timber frame, screw that into the shed wall so that we're not directly touching it. And then timber onto plastic wrapped around, you know, water sealed, and then drill that on, or even hang it onto a base plate. Could just hang it. I could just hang it. Hooks. I'm trying to think of the least damage I do to the shed that they can find. Hooks onto... Oh my god, my typing. Onto shed exterior. And then... Then we put a timber... Like a timber... what are we gonna call that? Like a timber anchor, plastic wrapped. And then it basically, you can with the eyelet, timber anchor with eyelets. And then we'd do hooks onto, oh. Plastic are fixed, and then basically I can hook on off, hook on off to open, or lift up. You could like put another bar on the bottom, a timber rod on the bottom, and then lift that up and hook that up to meet the other one. Lift up. Timber anchor. Let's say timber top and bottom frame, I think will probably be. Hook on, off to open, or lift up and hook. Okay. That's probably the one I'm leaning to the most. Ban yourself, I can't redeem Treato. Oh my god, do you want a Treato, Steph? Are you still here? You want a little Tweedo-weedo? Yo! What's going on over here? Hello, Scappies. Hello, Neato Burrito. you. Miss Molly accidentally raided the wrong person, so we'll just represent. I was like, I didn't get a raid message. Welcome in, everyone. I'm designing a greenhouse build for next week. Thank you so much for the love. How was Miss Molly's stream? That's so funny. Hi, everyone. I'm G. I'm Blogadad. If you don't know me, then watch this little raid vid. I have chlamydia. Pretend there's 42 of us. That's so funny. Thank you, Miss Molly. Oi! What are you doing? This might be the most horrifying thing currently on the internet. Next up, we have Justin Bieber. Oh my god! Just saw myself. Just tasted it. It was definitely poop. Feel free to lie. If anyone wants to come in on me, I just ripped Sway's butthole in half. My beard!
Come on, Blogger Dad.
Ooh, eat an ass today.
So good.
Awesome. What is up? Thank you for the raid, Miss Molly Makes. Thank you for the shout out for Miss Molly Makes. What did Miss Molly make today? I'm sorry to hear that was a miss raid. I appreciate the gesture. Also, side note, who the fuck has a username almost like mine? Sorry. Warning. Mature stream. I will smoke. I do swear. Heads up if any of these things trigger you. Best pop off now. But welcome in. I'm G. I'm Blogadad. And today we are designing our greenhouse for our stream contribution. This was last year's contribution from chat. This was our fundraiser to get stuff to do this, and got very delayed, basically. So we're gonna do it now. We're doing it right now. We're designing it, and then we're building it next week. So I'm really excited. We're just sussing out which site on my property to do. Yo! Jesus, that's loud. Why are there two alerts?
Nicole gifted a tier
Nicole!
They have given one.
Oh my god, there's someone called Blogadad.
Subs in the channel.
Who the fuck is this? Oh my god, they created their account before me? Who the fuck is this? Blogadad, one word. Created their account. Like, oh no, I probably created mine in 2019, actually. Creepy. I'm not the imposter. Get out of here, Betty. Thank you so much for the gifty for Blogadad. Anyway, I hope Miss Molly's stream was fun. I learned quite a bit. They're really fun. Very cool geek cooking, I'll say. I'm gonna call it chicken flatbread, veggie bowl, and yummy mocktail. Let's go! That sounds delicious, or delicioso, if you're speaking in a different language. That's, it's probably not really a language. Nito Burrito, thank you for the follow. We like to do, I'm a horticulturalist. I do plant stuff. We do garden design sometimes on here. I'm also a fucking pro gamer. Thank you for the follow, Scaffies. I'm pro gamer, so we game quite a bit. Every Saturday night's community games night. So I like to play with the regulars in chat. Every single Saturday we love to play. A lot of 40, honestly. And we've been playing Content Warning just last week, which was fun. Also, what else do we do? We used to cook a bit. We've got a cooking stream coming up for Egg Fest, by the way, which is in June 14th to be specific. I've already made a date. Eggfest will be cooking again, so get ready for that. I doubt there'll be one in between, knowing me. Anyway, today we're designing this greenhouse. So I have this big space at the back. This is actually 15 this way, not that way. It's about graph. It's a huge long block, so I couldn't fit it on. But if I had it done it horizontally, maybe so. Yes, everyone's cursed, but friendly curse. Like today's curse chat was, Ladovsky, come at me, old man. You know, it's friendly. And we like to guess who did it. We like to have fun here. This is mature though. Please don't have young eyes around my stream. It's just not a good idea. Alrighty, what do we got? So we got this backspace. The potential for the backspace is on ground, on trestle, and standing. I'm probably not going to do standing because I don't want to have to deal with the overheads and the pack down. This is a rental. I could be kicked out next month. I'm literally living month to month. So the other one is potential on the wall of the shed. This is a good idea in terms of warmth from the shed wall, also cold from the shed wall. But if we can insulate a little on the inside, maybe just a little bit of chicken wire and some hay. I'm not kidding. We can do a lean-to frame as opposed to having to do a whole frame of a freestanding polytunnel. We're designing a polytunnel. You have to run and pretend to do some work, but pop in again another time. Thank you, Nito. Come chat anytime. It's a lurk-friendly stream as well. Don't feel like you need to say hi, and feel free to lurk. But we'd love to chat and see you. Have fun pretending to work. So we can do the lean-to version there, which I'm pretty hot on, I'll be honest. All it'll require is some plastic, some clear plastic, and 2 pieces of like 2x4 that are probably 4 meters in length. One I have at the top on hooks, hooked onto the wall. We pull it down to a bottom frame that also has eyelets so I can hook the top up and we can access the table, pull it back down. Then we'd have to do a side of some sort, and I probably just make a frame with star pickets, thinking off the top of my head, or run a diagonal. Yeah, make like a frame out of pipes. So 2 star pickets, pipe, pipe, pipe. Possible. So that's a good one. This is top notch so far. It's closer to water, which is also good. Lean-to trestle, that is. Or even the word trestle. Also, stick around. Later we're going to play some more of that game that we demoed. You down for a thick pipe? Do you know what I mean? Like on the side, we just do like... Actually, I wouldn't need one on the shed wall, would I? I just need one on the front. So I do a little star picket here, then we run a PVC pipe over the top of that star picket with a bend piece here, and then we run a 45-degree angle piece up to there. And then I could just cover it in plastic. So it's stationary, but this bit over the top moves. We just have to cut an overhang and maybe have it attached so that the air doesn't come through. We do want ventilation, so it's good to have a little bit of ventilation. It gets so warm in there. Woo, it's exciting. Okay, so that one's pretty potential good. It's a good spot. It's out of the way. It's easy to pack down. I can fit 2 trestles there. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check that. But I've got 2.1 meter trestles, so I can overhang onto the... I've also got this area. Like this is a garage door here, so I haven't included it. But if I wanted to, I could run 4 trestles. Doesn't seem long enough. It'd probably be 3 trestles. And then my carport's here, so I can't put anything there because this is my drive. Okay, 6x6. Let's have a look at this space. I'm not as keen on this space either because this is kind of where Buddy can run around. It's close to the house, though. It's close to water. This is water here. All right, let's have a look. Okay, it's close to... Okay, no, that's not how we're doing it at all. Being close to the house is ideal for me, so that I can be out there and not feel like I'm on display as well, you know, which would be nice. But he needs his space. Exactly. His space, it would just be wherever this isn't, though. You know what I mean? This is, I cannot tell you how big this backyard is. This shed here is enough to fit 3 cars inside. And then there's another 15 meters back here by 9 meters. This is accurate width, but double this bit. So it starts out here, comes all the way down here, and then my house is here. And then there's a front yard as well. So it's huge. So if I do it here, then he's got here and here to play. If I do it here, he's got all of this to play. If I do it at the back, then he's got all of this to play in. So there's always going to be a play spot for butter. Okay, so our potential is we can do on ground. We can do trestle. On tape, exactly. I could do standing there too. It's actually a good spot for a standing because it's protected from the street. It would not be visible. Not visible from street. That is not visible. Or even note. I spelled visible wrong. I spelled that wrong. I did. I spelled it wrong on all of them. Visable. It is I, right? Visible. Yeah. Okay. Technically, could I do a standing here? That is so sweet of those guys to come in, even though we didn't get raided. That is so sweet. Really appreciate that. I wonder, oh God, I'm gonna have to fucking email Die Before You Dig. Oh, has anyone ever dealt with that before? Has anyone, I know what it's called internationally, but Dial Before You Dig is the service that stops people getting electrocuted and hitting shit they shouldn't under the ground. So you're supposed to, it's instant. Basically, you just have to put your address in and ask for the information, for all the information for utilities for that site. And it comes back to you, but because of all the numerous utilities that have ever been there, I don't know if you've ever had to do this. I've had to do this for properties before, but you will get emails for the next 12 months from random places that are like, oh, we installed internet there in 2004. Here are the cabling details. And it's like, oh my God. You end up with dozens of emails of plans. Oh, they come out. Oh God, they don't do that. No, they just send you maps. It's just like every resource gets searched in the building utility world, and it finds any plan associated to that address and sends it to you. Dial Before You Dig. Yes, Mikoski has a meeting. I'm just trying to think about cabling and stuff like that. I'm in suburbia, so there's going to be shit everywhere. But up near the house is probably where we're going to find a bit more, considering this shed is wired. I got a powered shed, bruv. We're too stupid to read maps. Well, they certainly don't send someone out here unless you pay a lot. So I should have done that before now so that we can look at those plans, but obviously I can't look at the plans on stream because it has the address written all over it. But I'm gonna hazard a guess that pretty much all this left side has something underneath it. So that's something to consider. Dial before you dig. What should we call it? Busy. And potentially this one too. Okay, let's look at some more information. Let's look at some more info. So we have all right, so our trays. What did I say they were? Approximately 350 by 500 mil. And a trestle. Are 75? Yeah, 750 by 2.1 mil. Even when the flags, people cut utility lines all the time, especially internet. Internet's a bad one. Yeah, those videos where you see big diggers going down and then they put the camera down the hole and you just see a million like the internet lines. Oh, brutal. How do you think the internet's going to be distributed differently in the future? Do you think we're going to continue using the same system? You know what I mean? How long are wires going to exist? Are they ever going to leave us? I thought they'd be gone by now. That's what Artemis Fowl led me to believe. I remember Foley said something like, "You're still using wires, humans." And I was like, wow, it's 1993 and this book is already ahead of us. Telepathy, exactly. All right, 8 trays. And the Jetsons told us we'd have flying cars. I'm not happy that I was lied to. I know, right? They will beam the info right into our brains using the COVID vaccine. What's 10G? Is that 5G times 2? I love it, 10G. But back in my day, you know, sometimes I've said this before on stream, sometimes I still get times where my phone is using H+. I see it on my service bar, which is pre 3G. Wow, wow, wow. That's when you know you're in the sticks. So, let's talk trestle tables in spots. I could potentially move it a lot further. Oh, it's annoying me that this isn't exactly 8 meters now. I'm 2 meters now. That's annoying. But 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just do it. Okay, so this, let's just move this here. And we're going to give this the full two tables. Here we could do 3 tables, or would we still do 2? No, we'd do 3. So here we could do what? 1. That's where the path is, so we'd probably do it here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just for imaginationary's sake. It's a word, look it up. And do 3 tables there. So we can do here we could do 2 trestles. I think I'm gonna veto the back completely. I think that going down the back is just such an effort. Let's talk man trestles. I'll let you begin. Did you bring your footballer's thighs for us to chat about, by the way? Ready? Let's chat thighs. 2 trestles is enough. I mean, I can do a lot with 2 trestles. I could also do both with it, which is an option. I also have my veranda space. So I've just got to basically, I need a space. We need a space for I love his thick rugby thighs. I know, right? Rugby, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're thick because they're often shorter dudes. AFL thighs though are long and thick. They're toned, you know? Oh, I said in my update being like, tomorrow we're gonna do our greenhouse thing. Bring your engineering brains and your footballing thighs, please. Do enjoy the sport. Well, you know, I'm not there for the sport, you know? I'm there to fill the bank. Okay, I need space for tube, let's say I need tube stock size. Let's say tube stock up to 30 centimeters tall. Then I have, is there tube stock that's going to be bigger than 30 centimeters? Not really. Then we have 6-inch. I know why horticulture and building still refer to both metric and imperial, by the way, America. So thank you for that. It's boring as fuck. Even the nice parts on display doesn't win me over. Really? I find rugby so much more boring. I think it's just what you're used to. Rugby is boring for me. Union, I'm talking about. League can just go fuck itself. But rugby union, I mean, it's just like, league is just stop-start. I'm not a fan whatsoever. Union, I haven't spent enough time with it. I kind of get it. I'm kind of like, you know. I'm not a big fan, I'll be honest. But AFL, I love. I grew up with it. So. 6-inch up to 30. Then we've also got 6-inch above 30. Then I'll probably also have 8-inch. Probably up to 1 meter. And then I'll probably also have 8-inch slash 10-inch. These are the size pots, by the way. When I say 6-inch, I mean a 6-inch pot. 8-inch pot. So 6-inch, 140 mil, 8-inch, 200 mil, and 10 inches, 250 mil. And then it goes back to metric. It's so annoying. Okay, so this is the horticulture nursery pot sizes. Tube or 7-inch. Actually, there's plug, and then there's Hyco, and then there's tube, 7-inch, and then there's, 4-inch? Is it called 3-inch? 7 centimeter, which would be 3-inch. 4-inch. No, it'd be 4-inch. 4-inch, then 6-inch, then 8-inch, then 10-inch, then 300 mil, then 330 mil, then 400 mil, then 500 mil, then 50 liters, then 100 liters. Not only does it cross between imperial and metric, but it also delves into volume. So ridiculous. It's so annoying. So some people will be like 10-inch, you'd be like, okay, 250 mil. Don't ask me how many inches 50 liters is. It's like such a stupid metric. Oh, it's brutal. Okay, so for the 8 to 10 inch would be 1 meter. Well, honestly, probably couldn't keep anything that big. Anything that big I'd probably keep on the veranda. So yeah, it might exist. Oops. Oh, and seedling trays. Fuck. Okay, there are sizes. So that's the space I need. 12 6-inch pots fit into 1 tray. 6 8-inch pots fit into 1 tray. Everything 8-inch or 10-inch could honestly just go free on the floor. So that's something to think about. All right, 2 seedling trays will fit in 1 tray. So this is how much we can fit on a table, basically. I could fit 32 seedling trays just in this space here. Okay. That's enough space. I'm starting to see this. I have enough tables to do... I've got 4 left, I think. So I can do 2 here, 2 here. I could just do 2 here. I'm leaning towards 2 here would be enough for up off the ground for seedlings and things like that. Because it's on a lean-to, I can put taller things at the back and I can put short seedling trays at the front, which is ideal for the light anyway. I'm going to get light coming across like this. Where's my light? Let me think about it. That's fine. Either position's great. This one's better sun-wise, but it does get cut off from the arvo by the shed. So, look, it's going to be low light anyway. It wouldn't get much in winter. I am leaning towards 2 trestles over here as a lean-to, and then 2 polytunnels on the ground in this space. Plus, I have my veranda, which can fit 1 trestle. I'll take 1 trestle out. So it's got more space for bud. All right. I think we're going to veto the back completely. We also have the veranda here, which is about, honestly, about there. So we also have this space, and we can fit, oops. Oh, there we go. I was hitting copy instead of undo. I was like, why isn't it undoing? Fit a trestle there. That's a trestle, isn't it? Yes. Tasty. I'm thinking this is good. Keeping it close to the house. Bud can go and keep running out the back. I've still got room for him to run around them here if I just do 2 on the floor. Now I just got to think about which orientation they go, whether or not we do them long ways or whether we do them this way. Let me just look at my orientation. North. All right, north is that way. I need to run it east to west. So the one along here, this one is gonna get morning sun, shade from, let's say, 1 p.m. probably, 1 to 2 p.m. So it's enough. I need about 4 hours of sun for anything. Here in the winter, this spot might be a bit fucked. even though it's getting full, so east is over here basically, sort of this way, and west is about there. So it's getting morning, afternoon just on this bit here. But because this shed is a full 1-story, like the light's going to be too low. So it's probably honestly going to get shaded out. Maybe this part will get shaded out and this part won't. So this part would have to be lower light stuff. I should run it. I mean, this way it's getting, because the short stuff is going there and the tall stuff's getting here, it's pretty much getting even light. This stuff might get shaded out a little bit by that stuff here. You can rotate them. But this, is it more beneficial to run them that way so that they might get tall on this end because that morning sun. I'm going to use this shadow calculator real quick. One of my favorite shadow calculators has gone down. Oh no, it's working again. Yay. That is not the right calculator. What are all these fucking... There we go. Let's go. All right. Oh my god, my shed's on the map. Let's go. Wish I could show you this. I'll just show you the screenshots. All right. April 10th. So this is at the moment. Oh, I gotta go to the toilet again. Excuse me. Alrighty. So this is at the moment, this light. Let's print screen that. That's 7 a.m. Our times will be 7 a.m., 12 p.m. And then 5 p.m. Interesting. This is why we use shadow calculators. Now let's change the date to the midwinter. Oh, that's weird. The button's broken. Dang. Oh, there we go. Midwinter. So July at 7 a.m. Sorry, I'll put all these up in a sec so that you can see it. Maybe I should have done 9 a.m. I usually do 9, 12, and 5, so I don't know why I did 7, but we'll go back and do 9. This is going to be interesting. 9, 12. Oh, interesting. It's right in our grow areas where the shade is. Huh. This is why we do this. miss my other cursor. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to write some notes while we're looking at it. At the moment, the sun comes... If I zoom in a bit, you won't be able to see the street name. There we go. But you can see the address up there. So we can't do that. Okay, so basically, spot A, which is here, at the moment gets morning sun... Starts getting shade, according to this, at 12 p.m. So that means it gets sun up until 12. And then it comes across from 12. It's in full shadow all afternoon. Okay. It's definitely light. There's still light, but this is full direct sun. Now, the other spot, this spot here, all right, starts off half. So morning sun basically in this half. Not so much on the right. So that's something to think about. So if I was going to do two, I'd do them on this side, basically. Okay. Morning sun. And then oh, okay. So close to the shed, close to the carport gets no... Wonder if that's including the carport. Maybe it is fully shaded. It's not. It's so warm. All right. Closer to the shed we're avoiding because that's what shades out. But basically, I'm getting sun from 8, 9 a.m. morning sun through to 5 p.m. Okay, so in this, it's sort of more this section. Or let's just say all day. Lovely. Okay, so that's now. Now let's check midwinter. So let's go to July. Go to the morning. I'm just going to do it like this because I've got screenshots though, which is good. Fuck me. Okay, so interesting. So close again, close to this corner. So we can't do this area. I'm going to veto this whole area. Has to be this side. And I have a garden path there, which is fine. I just walk past it. Okay, so in the morning in winter. So this is April. And then July. July, this spot gets morning sun from 8 a.m. all the way through to 1 p.m. 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's basically the same, isn't it? Let's go to 12 p.m. Yeah, the shade out started already. So let's just do the same. It's exactly the same. That seems incredibly unlikely, but It could be cool positioning. Okay, so it's the same. Let's see if this is any different. Let's go back to 9 a.m. All right, so this other spot is getting morning sun at 9 a.m. Oh, it's longer shadow. Okay, so it's got to be close to the house. It's not ideal. Okay. It's getting a bit of light at 3 p.m. Till 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'd say would be ideal time. Okay. Cool. All right, well, that's our shadow work done. We're vetoing the back. Plus, it's so far away. If I want to do any filming in the greenhouse or anything, it's going to be too hard. Oh, by the way, my cable came. My cable has cometh. My cable came for the camera. And my 20-meter camera USB cable came. It's powered so that, well, not powered, but we'll see. We haven't tested it yet. So we'll have to test it. Oh! Oh! Hope you're doing well out there. We're doing some planning for the greenhouse if you've just joined us. This overlay's done something weird to my Twitch thing. It's weird. Just gonna close that and go again. Okay, that's that plugin. There we go. I turned it off for this browser. That's weird. All right, ads are starting. I like this. I like the idea of having some on the trestle and some on the ground. I do love the idea of walking into a polytunnel, but the realistic, like the wind that I get here and stuff, Plus the light that's potentially going to hit there, I may as well just use my veranda as the standing space because I can already stand there because there's a structure there. I've got passion fruit growing on one side. I can put plastic on the other side and just staple it to the wood in all honesty. And we can make like a hot house in there. I've wanted to do that since day one. Just for winter. Run 2 trestles over here on the wall, which is again minimal work. I mean, minimal compared to erecting a structure. And then over here, I'm thinking this would be a good spot. Instead of building walls to house trestles, let's use walls that are already there. That one can go on an angle. This one already is enclosed. Then let's run our floor trays here and just make little mini polytunnels to fit over the trestle. And I guess, not the trestle, the pots, which I guess seedling trays would go either in this area or in this area. And tube stock, and then 6-inch basically would do stuff that's 1 meter or more in a big pot here. Stuff that's 8-inch up to 1 meter could be our floor space here. So basically I'd need to plan to go up 1 meter in this space. And then over here we have the stuff in between, potentially the taller stuff at the back there. Yeah, you could definitely get 1 meter in there too. So I could even go smaller. I could go 30 centimeters on the ground plus tray. So, that's tasty. Obviously, the higher up off the ground, the more sun we're going to get as well. I don't like the idea of in this space trestles with tall polytunnel. I think that's going to be hard to put star pickets down far enough for us to go up enough without dial before you dig. Jane, hello. Yeah, sure. We'll talk penis. I was talking about the frustration of imperial and metric being used in horticulture and building in Australia and Australia. How are you, Jane? Welcome in. We're planning a greenhouse that we're going to build next week. Hope you're well. I'm on my day off. I'm having a weekend. I hope you're well. So, these are our 3 spaces. This space we're vetoing. If I lived here like long term, my God, I just put 2 or even 3 full standing polytunnels back here. It's a huge space. But I could, basically we're balancing the rental thing. I've got to be able to pack this down quickly. The higher up I go, the more stuff and infrastructure I'll need to keep it from blowing over, etc. So more work. So I'm trying to use areas I already have of height. So the shed wall we're going to use and do a lean-to design with 2 trestles. And then I think over here on the ground space, we're going to do floor stuff just on some tarp to keep it a bit warm, cardboard and tarp, and then build little polytunnels to go over these at either a 40 centimeter or 1 meter height, which is really short. And then we've got my veranda here that we're going to enclose with a bit of plastic on this wall. This wall's covered for ventilation. We've got ventilation there, and then we've got a living blind there. It's passion fruit. It's going to actually die back soon. So we'll just wrap the whole thing in plastic, which is this side and this side. And that's where we can put our taller stuff. We've got to think long term. Floor stuff, like dreidling. What's up, Melt? Is what weed. I am an Aussie. I'm not in Australia, though. And no, it's a cigarette. How are you, Melt? Melt like butter. Melt like butter. Now I got to think about which way I want this to go. Sun's going from here to here, or more like here to here. I'm getting all day sun closest to house. So either I run tables this way or I run them the other way. That's the question. Well, not tables. I guess that we're not doing trestles there. Let's reduce it to more like... it's more like a 4x4 meter now. Something's telling me to go the other way. But it should be this way so that we get sun. Things here will grow a bit taller. We can move them, but if we do these way, then we'll get all this front section will grow taller and we'll have to move them anyway. So it literally doesn't fucking matter. I'm good. You good? I'm good. I'm on my weekend. We're designing a little DIY greenhouse situation that we're building next week. All right. So I think our conclusion is we're going to set up 3 areas. They will be, let's call it shed. No, let's call it the wall. What are our 3 zones going to be called? The wall. What do we call the in-between? We'll call this house. And we'll call this... I don't know, fucking... middle. Let's be real. Let's be really creative. Okay, 3 areas. We have the wall. We have middle. And we have house. Okay, cool. There are 3 areas. The wall is gonna do 2 trestles. Middle is gonna do, let's say 1, 2, 3. We'll run it different. We'll run it instead of like 2 trestles. We'll do 16 trays. Does that make sense? Should we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do a 3 by. Because that'd be 150. 3 by 10. 3 by 8. 3 by 8 trays. Poly. Lean 2. And then house will get 1 trestle. Or stressel. I did it again. Trestle plus floor. Trestle, yeah, I don't know, plus floor. And that's standing. Cool. All right, I think we're getting there. which is a total of what? 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 is 24 times 2, right? So that's 48 trays. Fuck yeah. Okay, I can grow 48 trays in those 3 spaces. That's pretty significant. Oh! Considering that's 96 seedling trays, and in each seedling tray I can sow 1,000 plants. So that's 96,000 plants that I can create in this space. If they're all seedling trays, which they will not be, but a third of it might be, or 1 trestle might even be, which is 8 trays, which is 16,000. So I can still do 16,000 trees. I can still get them started in a space this big. 16,000 in a space that's 2.1 by 7.7 meters. Pretty sick, isn't it? Pretty dang cool. All right, it's cool. I think I'm happy with that. All right, so now we need to do a material list and get exactly what we need to construct this. I'm excited. Okay, let's make a mat list. I don't know how your brain works, but this is how mine works. I just do it on a big sheet. This is almost an A4. If I printed that now, I could probably go down to about there. Otherwise, I got all this to put it on an A3 horizontal. That's probably too much. Let's just go down here. All right. Oops. Okay, cool. Materials list. That's so annoying that that's slightly offset. Alrighty. What do we need? The wall we need. Clear plastic. Let's check out our sizes at Bunnings. Plastic sheet. I've got a couple already, but obviously we need to check out what we need if we need to get more. Heavy duty drop sheet from a paints thing. No, probably not. Look, painting sheet might be enough, but I'm probably gonna have to go and look. Dust sheet, definitely not. It needs to be thick. Heavy duty drop sheet, plastic. Yeah, no, it's not what we want. God, there's some weird products. There's some weird products around, aren't there? All right, clear plastic sheet. let's say I need, I'd probably want to do 2 so I can open left and right. So I need 2 times, or even 3. Anyway, 2 times 2.1. At least 5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4 meters to the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Yeah, 5 meters. Probably just copy that straight over for here. It's annoying me that the boxes aren't the same size. I'm sure that you've picked up on that. I need 4 pieces at, well, they're probably coming at 2.1, so I have a 2.8, right? 2.1, no, come 2.2, 2.1. 1.8, 2.1, yeah, 2.1. By, well, I mean, it's,
Come on, back.
then I'll probably use another piece of timber and sandwich it between with a fold and screw them. So let's get
Come on, back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will that be too heavy?
Come on, back.
Probably the best way is getting 2 pieces of timber, putting the plastic between at a fold, sandwiching it in and screwing it together is probably the best way. And then putting eyelets here, and then I hook the eyelets onto the screws I put into the shed. That's probably the best way to stop this plastic from ripping. If I just I could wrap it around 1 piece of timber and then staple. But I feel like putting another piece of wood and then screwing it tight is probably the best way. I just worry about it being too heavy. It's pine, you know? I think we need 8.
Come on, back.
And then we need,
Come on, back.
I'm not intending on designing this to last forever. I'm not going to weather seal this or anything. The timber will rot eventually. I mean, I could just use treated pine, but I'd rather not have it raining all over my plants. Okay, so I can see that. So we need timber top and bottom frame with eyelets, sandwiching plastic.
Come on, back. Come on, back.
Okay, this is bad. I can't deal with it. My brain can't fucking, of course, can't fucking deal with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can breathe. It's fine. Everything's fine now.
Come on, back.
Yeah, that's actually probably what I'd need for here. Then I'd also need timber screws. they've got to be able to get through a piece that big plus about that much. So let's get them at, what's that, 8 centimeters? That's about 8 centimeters. Ah, I used O's. How many we need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Then I'm gonna need, I could do a bolt, I guess, so then I can remove it, but I'd rather just do screws, right? Yeah, let's just do screws. Okay, then I need the side frame. So I've got to figure out how to make a side frame to the lean-to. Unless I just move the plastic. Because there's 2 trestles that are going to be there. If I just get overhang, like I design it like that. So the plastic's cut on an angle to meet the wood at the top and the wood on the bottom. And then I leave 2 little excess flaps. So basically I can just tuck it behind the table. Totally doable. So it would look like this. I can't do half, but then we'll come down like that. Yeah, okay. All right, plastic 2 by 2 by 5, 2.1 by 5. It would have to be longer than 2.1 now. It would have to be more like 4 meters by 5 meters, which is going to be tricky to find. I might have to use a drop sheet in the end. I'd also need timber, 2 timber pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces at about 1 meter by 2 by 4. It should be 2 by 4 by 1, but I'm putting the length first. Timber screws times 16. Is that for the bottom as well? Oh, okay. So I'll probably need 20. I need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 22. Cool. Why are you being weird? The fuck? The fuck is going on here? It's just refusing to put a thing there. Love that. Oh, it's because I have spacing there. I thought that was weird. Did I just delete something? No. What else would I need for the wall? Ooh! Also, technically, I've got all that under table space, so I wouldn't even need to run it all the way to the ground. Unless I wanted to grow under the table, which I probably wouldn't because of the light. That could be storage. If I had the flap go down, it would be warmer overall. But I could just have it end at the table. Okay. Okay. So if I can't get long as fuck plastic, that's our solution. We just run it from the roof to the table instead of roof to ground. Okay, cool. So that is the first one. Now the house one, all I need is clear plastic sheet and staple gun. Honestly, I'll probably just do it with a staple gun. It might rip it a bit. I could just use a piece of cardboard, honestly, and staple gum. Cool. That's all I do for that. I just go straight into the wood posts and put some cardboard on the other side of the plastic and staple gun it in because that'd be enough. The cardboard's just to disperse the pressure so it doesn't rip on the staple. The pressure, the pull, whatever. Okay, middle one. Now, we're gonna need star pickets for this. The other design I was thinking about is basically making a frame out of PVC, like not full big PVC, but like small plumbing piping, and making a frame, a base frame, and then putting on ups from there, and then covering the thing in basically plastic, because then I can just move it to where I want. The upside to that is that I don't have to dig at all. I don't have to do any dig. The downside is that it could blow away, I guess, if it wasn't weighed down correctly. I guess I could drill holes in the piping and flood it with water so that it would be heavier. Or sand or something. Not a bad idea. Instead of star pickets near the house with then some pipes on them and then some... Honestly, I was thinking about just buying some tent poles. Now I think about it, I think the pipe design is probably better. I think we're gonna do it with piping instead of star pickets. Yeah, let's just put plumbing. We'll have to gauge the sizing, but I want roughly, I mean, minimum of 50 mil. And I'd need 2.1 by 1.5 would be the size of the area that I'm covering. So 2 lengths of 2 times at 2.1 meters, and then we'd need 2 at 1.5 meters. Then we need fittings. Corner fittings times 4. And then either what we need like converters of some kind. Converter fittings times 4. Actually, I'll probably run them in the center as well. We do corner fittings times 2, middle fitting times 2, and then we run 1, 2, 3 middle beams. Let's call it a spine times spine pipes times 3 at 1.5, so 2 meters long. Cool. You should just build your own greenhouse in Farm Sim. Don't, McCaskey. I'm gonna freaking lose it. I'm so excited to play that. 2 planting garden games. How are you, McCaskey? I thought you were in a meeting. And then the plastic, obviously, we need as well. And that's going to be 2 meters by 2.1 meters, right? Yes, 2 by 2. Is that right? 2 meters, 2.1. So let's just say 3 by 3, just in case. Because we need a little bit of height out there. How much height do we need, Ellie? So the length is going to be 2.1. It might even be 2. Oh yeah, it'll be 2 meters. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Plastic sheets. Why would we not call it the same as all the others? Clear plastic sheet. I need it times probably just 1, right? No, probably 2. I need it to be 2.5 by, that's 1.5 plus an arc plus height. It's probably 50, 50, 1 meter plus 1.5. So it needs to be 2.5 by 2.5. All right. Okay, cool. Feel good about this. Tools. What do we need? We need a drill. We need, what drill bits do we need? Oh, just basic drill bits. Do I have to write that? It's an impact driver. Sorry, it's just some people. You know, some people that do that. I'm like, oh, pass the drill. They're like, it's an impact driver. And you're like, you know what? Don't pass the drill. Or the impact driver. You're an impact driver. You wish. You wish you were an impact driver. I need a wood saw. I need, what can cut through pipes and wood? A bandsaw. I'll just grab my bandsaw. Like a hacksaw would probably go through both. Would a wood saw go through PVC? I don't want to have to get a fucking drop saw. I don't want to have to borrow a drop saw. I mean, really, no. Or I'll get these pre-cut. But I like to do it on site. Plus, can you imagine watching me saw? Actually, let's get these pre-cut. Right? Wood saw is fine. I agree. I feel comfortable. I feel like I've already cut pipe with wood saw before. What is that? Okay, so we need drill and bits, staple gun for the plastic. Might get some glue, some wood glue for the lean-to, just to put around the plastic and the bits where the wood's just touching. Maybe we shouldn't glue it, because if I want to pull it apart later, actually, yeah, let's not glue it. Let's not glue it. Glue's great if you never want to take it apart. Let's not glue. What else do we need? This design's great because it doesn't require much. How am I attaching the plastic to the PVC frame? Am I like stretching it across and tucking it under the frame and attaching it, and then I move the frame each time I want to access the plant? Or is the frame staying there with like some tent pegs, you know what I mean? Just holding it in place. And then I pull the plastic back each time. If so, how am I reattaching and unattaching that plastic? You can sew Velcro into plastic, and then I can glue Velcro to the frame of the PVC. That way I could just Velcro it on and off. That's an option if I want to remove the plastic. Otherwise, I could just pull it across and weigh it down with bricks. I mean, we can be real ghetto with it if we want to. Swayism! Let's do a swayism for Blue. How are you, Blue? What number would you like? Pick a number between 473, 78. The wall, the middle. Oops. Option 1, frame lifts to access, which would include that would be like a perma fix to piping. Let's just call it PVC. It's so much easier. 473. All right, let's do 473. All right, 473. We've got swayisms 472 to 475. 472, be a bad sport. 473, shake with your left hand. Imagine that. Imagine shaking someone's hand still. 474, RSVP on the last possible day. And 475, answer your phone with, what do you want? I mean, these are all pretty reasonable, I'll be honest. That's our swayism, aka a take from Life's Little Destruction book, 478 boorish, insensitive, and socially obnoxious pointers for leading a simple, self-centered life. It is, of course, a parody. It cannot be more clear. I love this book. I RSVP'd to my best friend's wedding on the last possible day. They knew you were coming. That's so brutal. That's something I do. That's like me with my birthday. I like plan parties for a living, and then when it got to my own party, I planned it as if it was my best friend's because we were doing a joint, but I forgot to invite any of my friends. And I had one of the saddest birthdays ever. And spent the most money I've ever spent on a birthday. Always the event planner, never the party girl, you know. All right, so frame lifts to access. So I lift the frame. It's 1.5 meters by 50 tall by 2.1. So it's not going to be heavy. That's an option. But if there's tall plants in there, that might be annoying. Or option 2, which is plastic lift. To access, which is probably more realistic. We could secure plastic with bricks or with Velcro kind of sewn. You know what I mean? Sewn in. That's a bit extra. I mean, that'd be to make a perfect piece. So I would actually measure out. Once I made the frame, we could then measure it out, cut the plastic, sew it like a barbecue cover. You know what I mean? And then Velcro attach it. That's probably a bit too much for what we're looking for. I probably will just secure it with bricks instead of perma-fixing it to the PVC because I'm probably not going to want to move that frame. All I'm doing, the only reason I'm lifting, like I need access. The only reason I need access is because I need a water. And I need to move things around. Like I need to take things in and out. So I don't foresee the frame being, all I'm imagining it goes up, across, and then there's 1, 2, 3 spine. It would be great to just lift up though. You put casters on one end, you put wheels on one end, and you can just go lift and push it away, put it down. Lift it back up, pull it over, put it down. Instead of dealing with plastic. How would I permafix? I'd stretch it around the PVC, then I'd probably just fucking staple it. Can you staple into PVC? No, you cannot. So it would have to be screwed in. And then I might even just use like a strip of tape on the screws, like duct tape or something to stop it from ripping. I've been the pasta officiant for most all my friends' weddings, but I was just plain old guest at this one. My bestie's totally going to do that too. She's just like, God forbid I ever invite you to a wedding because you're going to be so critical. Because I was an event planner. I was a wedding planner. Then I was a bitch and a perfectionist. And I would often set traps for my staff so that they were very attentive. But I promise. So she will not let me near her wedding. She won't let me anywhere near it. In fact, she'll probably invite me to a party and then it turns out to be a wedding. That's probably what's going to happen. Or she'll elope. You know, like brick or timber. Like a weight. Whatever I can get. A steel pole. I have a few of those actually from the greenhouse, but that's getting erected in a month, so. Either way, I'm going to be making this frame. We're just choosing how to attach the plastic. So let's just add some regular screws. We'll just buy some regular screws. Okay. There are our tools. Now we also need let's just write like so I need screws here. I'll need, what kind of screws would you use plastic onto? PVC. I've never drilled into PVC with a screw. Just galvanized ones, right? Not even. Let's just do shorty waddy, short screws. Honestly, that only have to be 20 mil long. And let's get maybe 3, 6 plus 8, 14, let's do 20. Actually make it, I have to do the spine as well if I screwed them in. Oh, could I screw on the spine? Ayo. Could I screw on the spine or would that cause... Are you seeing when, like plastic on the frame and then duct tape on the plastic and then screwing through so that we're diffusing a tear? I'll say 30. 515 plus, oh, it's 35. Cool. Let's just put this here in case we don't see it. Okay, so our tools we need: drill and bits, staple gun, wood saw, and duct tape. We need clear plastic, a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sheets at... They're all different lengths. Great. Basically, we need a fuck ton of plastic. We need timber 2x1. times 8. We need 8 pieces at 1 meter. And then we need PVC. 50 mil. We need 2 at 2.1, 2 at 1.5. Oh, we forgot the other ones. Let's see if can I just add 1 row below? Oh, beautiful. Who's messaging me? Am I supposed to be somewhere? Then we'd need 3, no, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at 5. We're mixing between 6 at 0.5, and then we also need 3 at Are you getting any help with this when you construct it? Nah, it's just me, mate. I'll be doing it on stream. You guys will help me, right? We got the white house and green house. So we're the blue and red house. Fucking hell. Seek help. This one would be... It has to stretch 1.5 across, but also bows. Do I need a middle piece? I might need 3 uprights in the middle. That'd be like 70 tall. I might need that. Well, I might not though. Let's just do 3 at 2 meters for the middle, the spines. Okay, cool. The middle's requiring the most work because it's got the most things. I don't know. It's actually going to be the most fun bit, constructing that. And this bit would be cool too. This is piss easy. This will take half an hour. Cool. And these are our 2 options for our PVC frame. All right, so there's our material list. Let's look at Bunnings and see if we can get any of this, basically. All right, let's take a little BRB and then we're gonna look at materials. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Hello. So I said I was going to the bathroom, but I also prepared and am now cooking a toasted sandwich as well. I realized I should eat something. It's 3:28. Shit. I did eat one singular cherry bocconcini before 3, so that counts. But I was supposed to eat before 3. Don't tell Sway. We're going. I can't sleep. No, better. Oh, well, I'll be playing that game again soon. Actually, we need to buy that. Let's buy that now and get it installing in the background because I want to play it. Or McCoskey. Oh, I just checked out that game though. Or we could check out Farming Sim. Koski, when are you getting off work? Do you want to play Farming Sim? How big is it? 36 gig? Okay, I can't play that today. Okay. But... Oh my god. Oh my god, you haven't got it yourself? Okay, well, I might do a little sneak peek of that, or I'll play more of the Botany one. I feel like we should play it together. Oh, I can't wait to play it. I'm not going to wait for you, I'm sorry. Botany Manor. It's 33 bucks. I think it's worth it. I don't know how long the game is, but I can tell that that was just the start. I think I'm going to buy it now. It's 10% off. Welcome back, Lishnovsky. Hang on, I'm just buying a game in the background. What did you miss? You missed all of the markup stuff. So I now have a dock. I've just got a toasty on at the same time. Welcome back. Too many things. Toasty is on. I had a little BRB. We just did the markup, so we figured out what our approach is. I'll go over the sheet with you in a sec. And then now we're up to looking at Bunnings and doing a rough quote and sussing out which items we're going to buy exactly. So yay, perfect timing. You can help me pick Bunnings stuff. You want to shop Bunnings with me? Nice. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. But I'm also getting that Botany game installed in the background. There we go. It's installing now. Oh my god, it's a tiny game. That's awesome. Or is it? How was outside? Liz, you found Cusco's next boyfriend? Oh my god, amazing. Betty can't sleep. Oh, also McCoskey gifted me Farming Sim. Lid. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Melt Like Butter. I didn't see that follow. Thank you so much. I don't know why my alerts aren't doing the follows. I'll have to check that. Anyway, how is outside? Let me check my toasty. Toasty has been flipped. I do them pan styles. I do them in a pan. Outside is lousy. Oh, I went to motorbike shop and got some new winter gloves. Oh yeah, you got a big ride coming up. Lid Farming Sim is cross-platform, so you can play it downstairs too. Downstairs. It's so creepy that we know where you're gonna be with certain games. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Did you get leather moisturizer for your big ride? Oh my. Oh my. So, Lid, this is where we got to. So basically, I looked at the site. These are the grow spaces available. The top one, the wall, the middle, and the house, which is the veranda. We came up with some ideas. I decided to veto the back, and we're not making a full standing polytunnel. I decided that we'll have 3 areas. Area one. It's our conclusion here. The wall, the middle, and the house, which can all fit 48 trays in total, which is 96,000 potential plants if I do them at seedling size. But realistically, not that many. Oh, Botany Manor is ready for later. Yay. So the wall is a lean-to design. Basically, I'm going to sandwich 2 pieces of 2x4 by 2.1 meters each, top and bottom, and hook them onto eyelets and hook them onto the side of the shed wall and run them as a lean-to down and grow things on trestles. So there'll be 2 trestles in that spot. Then in the middle, this is where we're going to erect like a PVC small plumbing tube frame. And we're going to make it, 1.5 meters by 2 meters or 2.1 meters. And then go up 50 and then run 3 spine kind of pieces in a flexible PVC. And then either affix a permanent plastic to it or just pull plastic over and down. That we can decide later. And then the house area, we are going to wrap my current framework, which is my balcony timber, and just wrap it in plastic. So this becomes my standing space. So this is where I can do fiddly stuff, basically move stuff from here to out here where it's not needed to be up in here. This becomes my fiddly space. So instead of creating a whole polytunnel, we're going to create a small frame polytunnel, which is close to the ground, which is going to be 50 to 1 meter high in the middle. A lean-to that's going to have trestles under it, and use the shed wall as our height, our infrastructure. And we're going to use my existing veranda as our standing space to put tall stuff and for me to stand and work. And it's close to the house. It's warm. I think that's going to be the best approach. If it was a permanent thing, I would 100% just do it. I just make one. I just make a full standing polytunnel. But the reasoning behind it is I could fit 3 back here. But the reasoning is this is not a permanent space. I have to be able to deconstruct this easily. If I do even one full standing back here, I'm going to fill it with shit. It's going to take forever to move if I need to. This is long-term stuff. I would love to do this, but it's long-term. This is a short-term solution. We're using all of the verticals we already have. I don't have to build anything. That means I don't have to go down into the ground, which means I can avoid dial before you dig. And we come away with this frame. This polytunnel frame is basically the main build that we can move. I can just move it over here, chase the sun over here. I can move it over here if I want to, chase the sun. It's all up to us. And we can fit 16 trays underneath that frame. So that's where we're at. Oh, fuck, toasty. Toasty. Alright, cool. This is our material list for each thing. For the wall, we need 8 pieces of timber, 2x4 by 2.1. And then we need 8 pieces that are only 1 meter. So I can chop on one in half, basically. I need 8 of those for the short ends of the lean-to. So the plastic will drape around. I have a short end and I have 2 long ends. The long end can come up. The short ends are just simply insulation. Timber screws. For the house, I just need clear plastic, cardboard, and a staple gun, honestly. I think that's going to be the best way to diffuse the pull on the staples. It's just using fucking cardboard. It's easy to take away. It's easy to, I'm just going to do that. Fuck screws. We're going with a staple gun. I can get decent length ones, and I have access to a staple gun. Middle is the big one. So this is our plumbing pipe lengths that we need, ideally 50 mil wide diameter. I don't know plumbing dimensions off the top of my head that well, but something around there would be great. We'll need 4 corner fittings that are a corner at 90 degrees plus and up. So we need to find a fitting for that. We need middle fittings, which will just be horizontal plus an up. And then we need the spine pieces there. That's where it went. I knew I wrote that in. Oh, that's going to be so annoying. It's going to put a fucking line there. Oh, no, it didn't. That's cool. Cool. Oh, there it is. I knew there'd be a line. And then we'll need short screws for that. Potentially. Unless we... This is if we do this approach. So I was deciding whether or not I wanted to put the plastic just draped over the frame and just run pieces of timber or a couple of bricks just to hold it down. Let's be realistic. Or a permafix, which would be literally wrapping the frame with plastic. Running duct tape probably where I want to screw and screwing in on the inside where there's no water running through. So that I can just lift the frame and it has the plastic attached to it. That's obviously more attractive, but it's way harder. Let's be honest. Anyway, so that's where we're at. And these are the only tools I can really foresee us needing. Drill and bits, staple gun, wood saw, and duct tape. Plus, obviously, we'll need our PVC, our timber, we'll need screws, we'll need staple gun stuff, cardboard. But that's pretty much it. I think we can construct, we can do something cool with this. I can see the frame. The frame's gonna be cool. What's a large margin? I have other ways to keep my leather supple, Betty. Oh my god. Sounds like a plot twist for gay porn. Danny's polytunnel gets drilled. Ayo! Thanks, Lid. Thank you. Dive before you dig is only rough estimates. Anyway, the underground stuff could be 4 meters either side. Isn't that crazy? 4 meters. That's what the large margin was. So this house is from scratch. Yeah, we're building a house from scratch. That's what's happening right now. Anywho, how is everyone out there? I think this is a good plan. What do you guys think? Let's get the hair out of my sandwich. Uh-oh. You think it's great? Thanks, Led. I think it's gonna work for purpose. The fact that if I want to pack down, all I have to do is take off some staples off my veranda to get the plastic down. Done. Lift the frame, either with plastic attached or not. I can unscrew the pieces. And for the wall piece, all I'd need to do, I wouldn't use wood glue, we'd just use sandwich 2 pieces of 2x4 with the plastic in between and screw on a fold. So I just have to unscrew. So it's really easy pack down. That's kind of what I'm planning for. Oh my god, Betty's found a new boyfriend for Cusco. No, that's crazy. I thought you bought a greenhouse and just had to put it together. No. No. We makey. How good are toasted sandwiches? Have you met George? Yeah, I mean, you thought I was gonna buy a ready-made? Come on now. I'm amazed I'm buying. You should be happy that I'm not sourcing this PVC secondhand. We're actually gonna buy it. We're gonna buy new materials for the first time ever. I didn't buy one. I looked at buying one, but I didn't buy it. I found one for like $500 and I was gonna buy it. And then it felt disingenuous. Why use store-bought if you can cobble something together with shoestrings and hat pins? Exactly. See, Betty gets it. Why would I buy it when I could spend twice the money and effort making it? I'll tell you why. Because I'm getting the joy out of making it. I'm not getting the joy out of purely owning it. That's the fun bit. No, I didn't end up buying it. I felt disingenuous. I felt like, I'm just buying a thing and putting it together. It's like, fuck that. No, we're gonna build it. We're gonna source it and build it. Yum. That was yummy. It's the journey, not the destination. Exactly. So this will be fun. We'll have to pick which bit will start tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'm not doing one tomorrow. But we'll have to pick which bit to start with. I mean, this bit's going to be very, very easy. This bit is the second hardest. Actually, that could be harder. This is probably the most simple because it's freestanding. Oh, what do we need? We also needed 10 pegs. And that's just to put in the corner of this middle frame, like 6 of them, honestly. I just need 6. And that's just to tell it not to blow away so much. When there are trays in there, it won't move too, but I'll find a way to make sure air can't go in and up and lift it. We'll work around that. Whether that's 2 tent pegs with something fastening it down. Like, think real simple. It's not as exciting as when she starts filming Danny's polytunnel gets drilled. Let's go. Construction's beginning next week. I believe it will be next Wednesday or Thursday, depending on whether I work Thursday. Because I actually have something on next Tuesday night that's going to carry over to Wednesday. So I might not be back in time to do a Wednesday stream. So I might actually get Thursday off so we can do it Thursday. But it all depends. We'll see how we go. Lid's going to be first grip. Yum. All right, let's eat this. Then we're going to look at Bunnings and we're going to look at how much it's going to cost for this stuff. I actually need to buy a drill. In general, because I don't have a drill. Oh my god, did you follow him? That's amazing. I need to buy a drill, but I can also borrow a drill from work, which is fine. But my dad gave me a Bunnings gift card to like buy myself a kit, or start creating a toolbox, which is awesome. But realistically, it'll have to come after materials. We'll see how much we need for materials first. Hell yeah, I'm gonna use the trade entrance at Bunnings. Alright, Buddy is sitting patiently next to me. Carefully waiting for the end of this meal. Who am I? Hey guys, what's up guys? Welcome to my stream. Alright bud, on your bed. Up. Up. Buddy, up. Up. You know what up means. Up on the couch. Not on me. Up there. Oh good boy, there you go. Goodness me. Alright, I'm just gonna wash my hands. Alrighty, let's look at. I'm busy making an Insta reel. You're making a reel. Not just a story. I was gonna ask you, like, what are you using as a template maker? Because I need one. Okay, let's have a lookie. So first things first. Hoodie's posting what? Oh my god, Bugle Boy Slow-Fi, let's go. Okay, what do I need? We need to look at... I can borrow a wood saw, I can borrow a staple gun, I can borrow a drill. So all I need from here is duct tape. Let's literally go through each item. And run a price. What is the difference between these two? Why is there such a significant price difference? 48 by 30, 48 by 30, it's the same thing. That's insane. 50. All right, so $3.30. What the fuck did I just hit? I hit back. Ew! It's in light mode again. Fuck's sake. Everything's fine again. Painter tape. Bugle Boy Slow-Fi with racist babbling in the background played backwards. Yikes. Yikes at Rooney. I just made my own template. I'm using Filmora, but it's shit. I'll change software. Okay. But how did you make the, you know, 9 by 16 file, I guess? Anyway. A chat for another time. Here we go. Duct tape. Trying to think of the best place to put this so that we don't... Yeah, I might just put it all over here. Wait, what are you doing? Why do I feel like he's got one of my shoes? Cardboard we don't need to pay for. Clear plastic sheet. What do you got? Excuse me. You mentioned Filmora. Gays are all riled up. Oh, DM me for resources. I will. Cusco. Pipe, corner fittings. Let's say pipe fittings. Short screws. And then we also need long screws. timber, plastic, timber screws, a plumbing pipe, fittings, plastic sheet, short screws, cardboard. Yep, that's it, right? Okay. These aren't units, this is just for price. So let's do it out here. What did I say? $3.30. Oh. Let's do a column like this. And we'll make it text through. What? So why can't I see the 30 if it's text wrapping then, huh? The fuck? This is so annoying. Okay then. Be that guy. Oh, you're an actual douche. I don't want to expand it. Do I have to do? Why isn't it just text wrapping like it should be? What am I doing wrong here? Fuck. That is so weird, isn't it? Whatever. That's annoying. I mean, the software's fine. It's just massive upsell. Yeah. I know you were talking to later. It's fine. Okay. It actually won't affect anything if I pull this out, except for that line. Oh my god, it's the wrong line. Everything's ruined. Ew. Okay. Oh! It's fine. Okay. 10 pegs. Let's just search everything. 450 mil. 450 mil. 12 by 450 mil. That's long. That's really long. 300 mil is probably even too much. 175. What's that? This much? Excuse me. I mean, this is sufficient, isn't it? Oh, there's 5 of them. You prick. I need 6. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, whatever. 2 packets, so $10. That's crazy. Wood saw, staple gun, drill bits. We don't need anything. All right, let's look at plastic sheeting again. This is not. Sun tough. Ah, it's like a window replacement. Rubble bags, plastic drop sheet. That shit is not gonna be thick enough, and it's blue, so shit. All right, this is not what we need at all. Okay, we're not using the right terminology there. Dust sheet, no. .6. That looks thin as shit. If it can be folded up like that. 2.6 by 3.6 meters. I don't think that a drop sheet is going to be thick enough. This is all that's available. clear dust shield. Renovating construction. That could be worth looking at. 4 by 5 meters. If it's durable and it looks a bit thicker, it could be super thin though. Let's, oof, the price is telling me it is thicker. All right, $36.50. For 4 by 5 meters, and we need 4 by 5 by 2. So this is, the plastic's gonna cost an arm and a leg. I've already got 2 pieces that are probably 3 by 3 meters. But let's basically estimate that we'll need the $37 packets times 3, maybe. 2, probably 4. Let's budget 150 bucks on plastic, honestly. All right, timber. Let's look at the timber. Timber! Ah, timber even. Maybe even timber, though. Talk to me, timber. Oh, can you link me, please? 2 meter by 20 meter roll. Can you link me, pretty please? Or give me the name to search? Roll? Maybe roll. Nice. Plastic film. I don't know if film is what we want. Join with grunt. Film joining tape. 2 meters wide. 2 meters does half, so I'd have to tape them in the middle. Interesting. So for that I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably get away with 20 meters actually. Wasn't the ready-made polytunnel 150? I wish. It was like 500 on special, babes. And it was not including delivery, which was probably another 100. And then, yeah, no. Okay, that was 40 bucks. Was it 40 bucks? 45 bucks. We have different ways of rounding. That's 45 bucks. Delivery's crazy, man. Black? Black? Yeah. Okay, so oh god. Either let's say, oh look, it could be 40. This is just a big open-ended thing. I feel like I have to get 40. I have to suss out if it's thick enough though. I'm sus on it being a roll. All right, timber. Timber time. Boards. Framing timber. Oh, timber's gonna be the most expensive thing. I'm putting out a full quote as if I'm gonna buy it, but over the next week I'm gonna try and see if I can source any of this from the places that I like to find myself. This is gonna cost the most. This and the plastic are gonna cost the most, but luckily I only need like 4 to 8 pieces depending on the way I design it. 2.3, 70 by 4.5. There we go, 70 by 35, 2.4. Is there a 2.1? All right, well, it looks like this would probably be sufficient. Which means I get out of it for 80 bucks. Pretty good. Oh, I forgot we're gonna include hooks and eyelets. All right, timber 80 bucks, which is crazy. Let's get the trimmings next. So I need little screw hooks. Oh, yeah, I can do a screw hook. I can go through the metal and go into the... Oh shit, there's no timber. That's actually gonna be really hard. How am I gonna affix the hooks into the shed wall without frame that's not steel? That's gonna take a bit of figuring out that bit. Oh my god, what are you talking about? Alright, these little bad boys and these little bad boys. How many am I getting? 10? For $10? $1 each? 20 mil. Fuck me. Okay. 7 mil. Probably get away with 7 mil. I'm assuming that's the thread length. Fuck me. Okay, 8 pack for 220. That's more like it. Great. 220. Or even do what I asked you to do. There we go. Hooky wookies. They're too long. I need a different... This is going to be interesting, this bit. Having to figure... Ooh, could I go from the roof line? No, it's too high and it's the same material. Fuck it, let's just put a basketball hoop in. That's probably actually more realistic. Doing a, what are they called when they expand? Because then I can just hold it to the other side of the tin. But it does mean I have to put in drill a hole that's probably a mil, 1.2 wide. You need mini soccer goals and some Rocket League RC cars so Lid can play Rocket League in the green. Lid can play in my greenhouse? Get the fuck! Get the fuck out! $4.75 for a 2-pack. Fuck me. Why would you do it into timber? You would never. There we go. Do it in plaster. The idea is you use these on plaster. That's where I've used them before. Look at toggle cup. One hook for $7. Okay. Right. We're looking at these and we need probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So 3 of these. Alright, long screws. We need wood screws. You're gonna be getting all up in your greenhouse, all right? Ah, stay away from my greenhouse. Thank you. Ladovsky. First he takes over your stream, now he takes over your greenhouse. Oh my god, Betty! Lid's gonna be all up in G's bushes. Excuse you. I don't really need them galvanized. What's the cheaper version of galvanized screws? I know that I've written wood screw, that's why it's giving me galvanized, but here we go. $10. How long are those? Oh, they're too long. Hey, what did I say I needed them?
Naughty.
That's a benching? Thank you. I agree. Where is the naughty bench? Have we not got a bench on this window? I swear to God. Where does the bench keep going? Well, I'll be putting you on the bench over here. Am I sitting down low or am I just role playing? There we go. Weird. Right, prepare to be benched. Once I find it. Once I find the bench, you're gonna be so on it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there. Who said it? Betty? You're in trouble. You've been benched. Thanks for looking out, Cusco. I wouldn't know anything about that. What are you looking at? Go play in the sun, dude. Go play. I'm working. What did I say I needed them? We needed them to be 800 mil. That's gonna go through it, because if it's 35 or 70, 80, so let's actually get them at 50 mil. 50 pack, 734. All right, done. $7.34. I'm actually writing it. Now, our short screws are if we want to secure our thing long term. So oops. Honestly, we only need him to be 20 mil. $30 pack. What are these cheapos? Oh, when they say go play in the sun and I say, oh my God, I play in your sun. You know, a long screw and a short screw are on par. All right, there's a time and a place for both. I'm a big lobbyist for both a short and a long screw. Urgency does wonderful things. 158 for a 30 pack. That's plenty. I mean, who cares? This is just a... This is fine. 160. Fuck it. I'm gonna write 158. There we are. We all happy? Sure, if you're running late to work. Exactly. You know, or you, you know, don't want to look at your partner or something. You got shit to do? You just need to get shit done. Alright, pipe and pipe corners is basically where we're at now. Let's look at plumbing. So, what do we need? How do I actually find names of things? Because this is not how to do it. Plumbing tape is actually... We should get some of that plumbing tape to put on the screw bits. Anyway. Do we call it PVC if it's smaller than, you know, like that size? What do we call it? Flexible couplings, connectors, freestanding bars, no. $12 mil, damn, this is for like irrigation. We can do it small, we could do irrigation size. And just use T connectors. That's clever. Black stuff that bends, polypipe. Yeah. PVC is the material. Yeah, it is here too. PVC. That's what I mean. I keep calling it all PVC, but I refer to the big stuff as PVC, right? All right. Okay, well, let's look straight into 12 mil. I wonder if 12 mil would hold it. I doubt it. All right. Okay, 13 mil by 25 meters. 13 mil. 25 mil is probably what we want. Minimum. So, I already have some of this. And it is 25 mil. So let's base our fittings off this. Because I already have some. Hop on for a bit of 40 with Tara. Have fun, darling! Have fun! So this is 25 meters for 27 bucks. I don't know if our bottom frame will be strong enough. Because it is pretty bendy. This is what I use for irrigation. It's really easy to cut. There you go. I don't know if it's going to be sufficient for a frame. We might. This is perfect for the spine pieces to go over the top. The 3 pieces, but I don't know if she's going to be strong enough. I can't do uprights with it. So if I'm only using it for the spine, 3 spine pieces, I already have it. So I might actually look at PVC. And let's look at the sizing that PVC comes in. 20 mil. Interesting. 90 mil, that's what I know it mostly at. 32 mil. Then we're going to decide based on adapters. Like a connector, sorry. A connector from 32 to 25 or a connector from 20 to 25. 20 is really thin. But that might be good because it's rigid. 3 meters is $9.42. So I need, that does both 2 short ends, and then I need 3 pieces of this. So it'd be $30 for the frame, actually, because that would include the uprights. Oh no, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 uprights at 50. So that's another 3 meters. So I need 1 of these for uprights, 1 for the widths, and 2 for the lengths. So that's 4. So that's $40. Is that 20 mil? If it's rigid, it's enough. And then I get that to fit a 25 pretty well. Let's make sure there's corner fittings. How do I fucking PVC corner piece corner, PVC corner is probably, oh, there it is. 200 mil. Yum! Perfect. Okay, we'll use these on the corners. So we need 4 of these. Holman 20 mil. 4 of those. So it's $20. Plus we'll need them. That's it. Oh, the middle one's horizontal. I need 4 of these and 2 horizontal ones. So 20. Oh, fuck. Why didn't I just... You'd think it'd be there and related. That would be too logical, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm gonna glue it, because I want to be able to take it apart. It's not going to be used. Like, there's no pressure running through it. So I think it'd be fine to just sit in there. Yeah, at most, I'd use plumbing tape, like grip tape. Cool. PVC. What would we call it? A T? Oops. There it is. 20 mil. I need 2, so $6 for those. Actually, I'll do it separate so that I remember that there's 2 pieces. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake, what did I just do? All right. Then I have this, I have this, I have this. At most, this is gonna... Plastic sheet's gonna be tricky. I've already got a couple. I might see if I can rummage something up. Short screws, long screws, hooks, eyelet. All right, cool. Oh, for... Do I have to do just some? There we go. Oh, did that count that as 80? It has to work. I'm gonna have to do it like this. See how the number changes. Oh, it went up. Interesting. Oh, okay. So it wasn't counting them because there was a thing in between. 80 and 80 is 160, 200. Yeah, okay. So that's right now. So if this was 150, then it costs 334. Yeah, we can't spend that much. $150. Okay, so we're looking at $300 basically. Most of our money's going to go to plastic and timber. It looks like the pipe is actually pretty reasonably priced. Screws, hooks, eyelets. Okay, cool. Got a rough guesstimate of 264. Which is cool. Hey, Sir Fane, how are ya? What's going on? We're just finishing up designing our greenhouse build for next week. We just did a materials list. This is what we're building. Isn't it beautiful? We've got a wall lean-to on trestle table kind of area. Then we've got a freestanding PVC frame polytunnel here, mini one, close to the ground. And then here we have my balcony that I'm going to wrap in plastic. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Sir Fane. I hope you feel better. Redo your birthday when you feel better. You get 2. Yay! Happy birthday! I hope you're gonna feel better soon. Cultural! So Fane's here and it's their birthday. Woo! Alright, this feels good. I feel like we've got a bit of an idea of what to expect. Faney! McCoskey's here. This is a good little plan we've made. I think this is a good price. It's no doubt going to blow out far more than that. But this is ideally what we're going to pay for this work. Plastic might run over. Timber will be fine. I just need basically whatever's on special timber wise. It can be this by this. It doesn't have to be a 2x4 or a 7x3, 5 or whatever they call it now. You finish in 15. Let's go, McCoskey. Let's go, they're fine. Happy birthday. Working on your birthday too. All right, cool. Well, that's all. I'm going to work on that today. I think that's really good prep that we've done. Fuck yeah. I'm going to take another little break. We're going to have some ads. I will see you on the other side and we're going to play some games. I think I might play some little gamey games. Either I'll look at the botany game or we'll leave that for later and do a full stream on it. We'll either look at I can't install Farming Sim. It's 36 gig. Oh my God. McCoskey, we'll set a time to play that. I'll make sure that you're around for it. And, or maybe we'll hit up Terra and play some 40 as a nightcap. How are they doing over there? Who are they playing with? Cranius and Gaming Reborn. Okay, well maybe they've got a full squad, but we'll reach out. Otherwise, fuck yeah. I feel really happy with this planning we've done. Fuck yeah. That's good. I got an idea in my head now. We're not going to use this space. We're going to utilize what space is already there. All right, sick. I will see you guys in a minute. Ads are starting. Bye. See you in a minute. Fuck yeah, Bugle Boy! I just saw that as I was getting up. Let's go, McCoskey.
Road work ahead. sure hope it does.
All right. I was just having a little play with Bud. He's got a sudden burst of energy, hasn't he? Huh? A little sudden burst of energy, Buddy Ball. Up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up. No, you don't want to play now. What you got? Are you got your arm? Come here. Up. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a body boy. Hey, the puppy. Hello, Culture. Whoa. How we doing? Also, I pulled out of camping this weekend. Hell yeah, Bugle Boy on Sunday. As if you pulled out of camping though. Woo! I got a Bugle Boy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, gentle play, yeah? I'm not a toy. Okay? Good boy. Good listen. He's a good boy. Oh, he's got a butt scratch going on. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I'm my boy. He's a puppy. Yes, he is. He's a big boy. Oh, got me hair. Got me hair. Doing good. Went to the movies. Ooh, you're tinkering with a torch? What kind of torch? That was naughty. Fuck off. No, that was naughty. You're not allowed to nibble. Take your toy. Ouch, pop. Go. Good boy. Here's this point where he's just like play, and then he goes, and goes slightly too far. Stop. Straight away. Toy. You play with the toy. Oh, all right. I feel great. We did a lot of prep. We figured out some stuff. We figured out the best approach. Cultural. We're building a greenhouse next week. Let's go. It's not really a greenhouse, let's be honest, but it's propagation infrastructure is what we're building tomorrow. It's a greenhouse split into 3. Ow, that hurt. Oh, it's already bruising. She's a quick bruise. In that little tiny little thing there. It's gonna be a big bruise soon. Yeah, anyway, I'm excited. It's something that we can pack down and put up at another place, which is the idea. Not a full-size one, but making that mini frame will probably give us really good insight into making a full-size frame. I'm excited. Woo! It's gonna be sick. Anyway, let's play some... Let's continue playing some Botany Manor. 40 has an update. It's really slow when I'm streaming. It's a 10 gig update. So let's just play this. We've got this installed. And let's end on some fun. We'll start a new game just for a little bit. I'll probably only play for an hour. Maybe a bit more. I'm excited. Let's do it. A Botany Manor. I'm so into this freaking game. Let's go. There she is. Version 1.01. That's when you know. Okay, so it kept my audio. It kept my sensitivity. Awesome. Let's see if I can't access. Let's hope it has saves. If you missed at the start of the stream, I played the demo and I very much exited the tutorial, the demo, and had to start again. Is Cusco off playing 40? They're not on the... They must be just be in VC. I hate it when I'm in split screen. I can't see chat. It's annoying. All right, Botany Manor. I also want to roll a Adobe. Let's roll Adobe at the same time. Oh. Actually, let's... look at something real quick. If there was anything good to look at. obviously we're watching that.
Malarkey stew.
I think I'm definitely going to get my 5 a day with the main course there.
I'm intrigued to see if there's some form of game in there. Venison, muntjac, pheasant.
Sorry, Izzy.
I can make it with lamb, but normally when I make this at events, I want to be inclusive of everybody. So if I make it with lamb, that's a bunch of my pals ain't gonna have any. So I'm going to take it back to the basics and make the superfood malarkey vegan stew.
I beg your pardon?
That, ladies and gentlemen, is out the peanut butternut squash. Don't bother with your knife. Get an Easter hurdle.
A what?
A what?
In goes the veg.
Keep it big, keep it bold. Get it in your pan.
Okay, this guy's kind of
Sweet
fucking.
potato, followed by a
It's pretty
special
cool.
ingredient.
This is a soy protein peptide sauce, which is a little bit. It tastes like soy sauce-ish.
Oh my god, is this Terra?
Get it in then.
When
Is
it
this
comes to
hippie
carrots,
Terra?
a lot of the nutrition is in the skin, so I'm not going to peel the carrots. I'm just going to ozonate them for a few minutes.
Hey?
Get your bowl of water. Now that water is nice sterile. When you want to clean your veg, get them in the ozonator. Takes all the bugs out, makes it nice and clean.
I'm not saying
So
anything.
like a veg jacuzzi.
He's probably gonna just chuck loads of things in there. Nothing's off limits. Everything is just gonna go in.
I think you're right.
Do you know what? I can see myself outside my bell tent with my little camper van, me chopping up the veg. Before it kicks off, get some dinner in you.
I mean, a stew. You just put that in, chuck everything in, and just let it go for the day.
Well, more or less. In goes more veg, and the whole thing's left to simmer.
Some people think, how exciting can a bowl of vegetables be? But they've never had a bowl of my vegetables. This is a sparky malarkey stew, superfood.
Oh, what's going on here?
It's a portable well, and it produces water better than any bottled water. So it will filtrate and it will take it
A
back to
portable
its
well?
natural state.
Just like Mother Nature intended, man.
It's just attached. It's just attached to the tap. What's the difference between that and the hose end?
How's it looking?
That is
Dude,
looking
I thought he was gonna
everything
dig a
I would
hole.
imagine it to look like.
Groovy.
Oh, it does look pretty fucking delicious, let's be honest.
Let it be known, let it be seen. The winning dinner is ready to serve.
Here it is.
I'm obsessed with his
Malarkey
confidence.
stew with shop bought
Look at the
bread.
Even
buttering.
though there is no vegetarians amongst us, this is a vegan meal. I'm not a vegan, but I make it vegan, therefore everybody can have some. Enjoy. It's 13 vegetables in a bowl.
What's the malarkey bit of this meal?
My friends call me Sparky Malarkey. About the second time I ever made it, I said to me, yeah,
If every shirt I owned wasn't a black band shirt, every shirt I would have would be that green shirt. Yeah.
And it's kind of stuck. That's what it's been called.
I think it's really hearty, and I did expect this kind of like hearty meal, warm, hearty foods for a festival. I wouldn't say this translate to a dinner party.
Bold approach, obviously, for a dinner party, serving a meal with no meat, but I've got to take my hat to you, mate. It's fantastic, really hearty.
So when I looked at the menu, I thought,
Hearty.
doesn't sound like there's going to be any meat in there. The main meal needs to have meat in it, but eating this is still satisfying.
I was
without
literally going to say
meat.
the same thing.
It was strange. I didn't feel like I was missing anything. So he's done really well there.
I really enjoyed the main course. Really lovely flavours, actually. Really
with the
nice. Did you make the bread?
I look like a bread maker. Hats off to bread makers. Hats off to ice cream makers. Ain't got no time for that.
Literally
If I've
me.
made a dish that well, they will be looking.
Oh, McCoskey!
I don't think I'm gonna.
You see that jacket?
I want to know a bit about what you were doing work-wise before you started this.
I joined the army when I was young. I was a second-class marksman as a kid, and I decided that I didn't want to kill people. So I've spent all my life in sales, account management, hunting.
I decided I didn't want to kill people, so I spent my life in sales.
The course of health and nutrition.
Killing them the other way.
Salespeople, it's all about the gift of the gab. It's not. The art of selling is the art of serving. It's about what do you want? And yeah, hopefully I've sold you my dinner. I mean, you can have it for free, but
Bit of both, mate. I think he's using the gift of the gab to justify.
Passion in his voice. He's very passionate about health and what he sticks into his body.
I feel like he's gonna get real pissed. He's drunk.
Which I absolutely love.
What is the
That guy looks like a
weirdest
DJ.
thing that you guys have ever eaten?
whatever or this week. Actually, it's both the same. It's called turkey mole.
Yeah.
Aside from turkey mole.
I've eaten insects, cockroaches, worms, stuff like that. I mean,
cockroaches.
Picture of meat protein, and I've tried them all.
Cockroaches and worms. I would never eat them, even if I was given £1 million.
I'd eat a worm. I would not eat a cockroach.
Yeah.
The worst thing we've ever eaten is tripe soup, and that is it.
Tripe soup?
Yeah, it shouldn't be served. That's just not even for dogs.
I've had badger.
Bad badger?
Yeah.
What, roadkill, or did you?
No, it was roadkill. Just died in one of the fields.
And how was that?
We got told it wasn't badger stew until after we'd eaten it. Actually, it was quite similar to pheasant. It was very gamey.
Is that okay to eat when it's just like
Gamey pheasant.
Well, I ate it. I'm still here. I'm fine.
I don't know anything
I'm
about
fine.
these things.
It kind of depends how long it's been dead.
So you're the other way. You
If it's
need a
been there
roach.
A couple of months, you might want to like give it an extra couple of minutes under the grill.
Don't get me wrong. Worms are gross, but a shell would be better, like a cockroach shell. But my god, it's a cockroach, dude.
They'll eat badger, squirrel, rabbit, pheasant.
I haven't eaten any
other weird
like
stuff that you eat
roadkill.
when you live in the countryside. It's just what they do, isn't it?
Hold on. What's going
Other
on
than
here?
kangaroo and
Welcome
snake,
back
I
to
guess.
Sparks World. Most festivals, you can either be an observer or you can be a participator. This is all about participating. Nice cup of tea, nice cup of tea, nice.
If I was to think
Nice
about
cup of tea,
sort
nice cup of tea,
free-flowing
nice.
festival environment, everyone's sat around banging some drums, then yeah, he hit the nail on the head.
Cusco, your house 40. I'm about to play some more of that Botany Manor.
Nice cup of tea, nice.
Nice cup of tea.
Nice cup of tea, nice.
Nice.
It's a
I
vibe.
really loved it. I think I was getting into it. I found that when I was playing,
I was gonna come join you, but I got a 10 gig fucking 40 update, and I pressed it for 5 minutes and it went to 2%. So I was like, okay, we won't be doing that.
And we're all there playing along with it.
We went into the kitchen. We grabbed some pots and pans.
Yeah, man.
Set up of the jamming session. You know, Mark really got into it.
It's been a great night. Thank you very much. Atmosphere's been electric. It's been the
It's
best
very
atmosphere of the week.
reminiscent
I
of
don't say that
all
because
of my
it's me, I
parents'
say that
friends.
because it just has been. So yeah, actually, no,
I'll be
it's
real
been-
honest. All right, we are ready for the game. You got third? Let's go! Nice work. Oh, I have to do the bloody thing again? Do I have to do the demo again? Is it going to remember me? Nope, it's not going to remember me. Alright, let's play this game. Girl, come on your bed. Whoop. Get your toy, mate. Get your toy. All right. Good boy. All right, let's do this again. I feel good about doing that work. God, one day we will build a full-size greenhouse just out of this shit. I think this little mini frame is going to be really cool. Being able to move it around will be awesome. This game looks so cute, cultural. It just came out today. This is a fresh start. We're just beginning. I did the demo this morning. I loved it. We bought it and now we're playing it today. So we'll do the start again. We've done it 3 times now because it'll be the 3rd time, sorry, because I accidentally exited halfway through the demo and had to start again. But basically, we're a returning gardener. It's 1890. We were a gardener here, and then we went off to London to research some stuff, and learn, expand our knowledge, and now we've come back, and the place has gone to shit a little bit, and we're going to bring it back. But basically, here we are. Let's do this bit again. Bennett. I'm not going to read all these again. They're happy I'm back. Let's put it that way. Arabella Green. That's me. That's my name. And this is our herbarium that we're going to open and start. Thank you once again for submitting your book proposal, Forgotten Flora. Yay! And this is our clues book. So this is what we're going to fill out. I'm going to rush through this first bit just because I already played it. But basically we pick that up and then we come out here. A fresh start. There's a lot of smog. And look at that wisteria. It's beautiful. So we're going to do the first part. I've done this 3 times now. Somerset falls victim to industrial smog. Read this little postcard. It says, on my hike I came across the windmill wort, which basically filters out the air. So we're going to come over here and pick up these seeds. No, we're not. We're going to add this clue first, which is the postcard. Now we're going to go over here and read the ideal temps. It's in Sicily and it's volcanic, so it's 60 degrees. There it is, volcanic. Alright, I'm just going to add that clue in real quick so that we can get this bit done. And then we'll pop over here, grab the seeds. Ta-da! This is how we plant. We've got to place pot on the saucer, then add soil, then plant a seed, then water. So, bloop! Windmill warts! Look at it, so cute. Alright, now we're going to turn this bad boy up to 60 degrees. Pick him up, run him over here, and chuck him on this heat wave thing. Cute. And look, the smog's gone. Huzzah! Alright, so that's the first bit. This is where we pretty much got up to. No, we didn't. I actually got quite a bit further. I just remembered. So let's catch up. Alright, where are we going to put this bad boy? Put you right there. You're my smog plant. Is that where I came from? Yes. Alright, let's go outside. Look how pretty it is. This is our gardens. Drawing from nature. We've got some drawing we're practicing. Let's go and get the key. I'll slow down later when I haven't played it twice already. Look at these beautiful gardens. A hole! A peeky hole! Alrighty. Botany Manor, home of the Green family. That's us. We have intergenerational wealth, by the way. Alright, we got the key. Let's open up the side bit. Things I do for a garden like this. Isn't it beautiful? Just wait. Wait till you see the house. Here we go. Isn't it beautiful? Oop. Check it out. Wait for it. Oh, there's a chicken. That's right. Hello. So we've got lots of little secret gardens around the place. There's that hole that we were looking at before. A walking stick. And a letter from Eleanor. This was her saying, good luck on your trip, basically. And this is where Eleanor would sit. It's a good little spot to sit, isn't it? I feel like this would be a morning reading nook. Like that would be pretty cute. Alright, can we get through here? I can't remember. Yes, but it goes to a locked orchard. That's right. Oh, there's so much to explore in this game. I'm so excited. Alright. Let's come around here. We've got another little... Ooh! Ooh! Oh, pretty! Oh, that's right. This is where Sway clips her toenails and wheeze in the middle of the night. This is Sway's spot. Such pretty little garden nooks. So pretty. It's nice. Alrighty. Let's go on in. Another pot-up station. Oh, look at this room. So cute. Oh, this is my sister, my loving sister, Elizabeth. I look forward to hearing about your progress, and of course, let me know how I can be of assistance. All right, well, thank you, sister. Let's open up the... Ooh! Here's the big tree. So basically, we've got to bring the place back to normal. It's looking a bit disheveled, and there are some plants that are going to help us with everything. So it looks like there's a pot plant here to get rid of this thing. You finished, McCoskey! See you in 15. Lady Arabella Green. Your family tree is complete. And the women's names now have the maiden names as opposed to their captain names. Wonderful. There's the family tree. I'm sure that will be relevant later. And then basically these rooms around here were locked. I think this one was open. No. These are all locked back here, so they're yet to be opened. Pyrophiles. Fire has potential to be among the most devastating forces of nature. Despite this, humans have developed the ability to invent, wield, and attempt to manage it. Meanwhile, certain species in the plant have evolved to adapt and flourish in the face of fire. Ah, we're going to talk about this. I know 1890 this would have been the law, but it's actually now proven that it's the smoke, not the fire itself. Anyway, in areas where forest fires occur frequently, pyrophiles have learned to rely on fire as a crucial part of their life cycle. It's actually smoke. Facts about pyrophiles. Their seeds typically possess tough shells. That's right, you need to scarify them. Some pyrophiles only bloom when surrounded by smoke aromas. There we go, beautiful. Smoke aromas. It's a very important note. Cute. Oh, and a fern. Oh no, I thought it was a fern. It's campanula. What's this? Dartmoor. All around the year. Travel by train to Dartmoor. Ayo. I'd like to Dartmoor. What do we got here? Here's my suitcases. My Taunton to London Paddington return. First class, of course. Oop. And there's my failed photos. That's right, I'm trying to get the camera right. There's the perfect one. Oh, I got seeds! Fulguria! I came across the Fulguria when I was caught in a terrible thunderstorm and interested to learn more about its growth. Now this one, I'll give you a little sneaky, cheeky sneak preview. It requires a thunderstorm to flower. Here's the top of that tree. And we can't get in because of the tree. What was that? Oh, it's the roof line. Okay, so that's upstairs. Upstairs is later. It seems we go into this room because guess what? We're about to get into potions. We've got nutrients. I'm so excited. We get to mix potions. We've got all of our accoutrement down here. This is sort of where we got up to. We got a bit further than this before. The art of painting. Oh, I'm so excited. See what I mean? Cultural, there's so much to do. Here's our dining hall. This is where you and I will be eating. You at one end, me at the other. Ooh, some ancient... Is it Celtic or Celtic? I've heard both referenced. Tribes... I say Celtic, right? Oh my god! Some ancient Celtic tribes practiced a coming-of-age ritual. This meant that when someone was considered old enough, the time was to prove themselves worthy. One of the rituals involved picking a flower in the woods. Not any flower, the Fulguria, which is known to only bloom during thunderstorms. Keeping a cool head while lightning flashes were striking left and right of you was considered the ultimate test of courage. Pretty cute. Alright. Look at all the cute little things up on the... Oh, they're cute plates. That's a cool effect. On the window there. That's a really cool effect. Okay, what's in here? Goodness me, this place. That's us! That's me and my sister, Elizabeth. The piano. We've got some shit over here. We've got some more shit over here. What's this shit? Ah, the lamp. That's right. We need that. The instructions for... Ooh. They're the instructions for using the flash. Which will make the flower. The plant flower. Alright, there it all is. Okay, so we need to go make a potion. Woo, we got a key! To the back terrace. Ayo. I always get a key to the back terrace, if you know what I mean. Alright. Farmer Charles, that's right. Farmer Charles is upset that we keep making flashes because it's upsetting the cows and nothing will interrupt our milk supply. Let's have a look here. Here we go. Flash powder. It has potassium to magnesium 2-to-1 ratio. Potassium to magnesium 2-to-1. All right. Let's play a ditty. Right? Let's go. Sorry, it's a vibe. Potass to mag, right? Let's try. Oh my god, I forgot the plant. Can you imagine? I almost just wasted those chemicals without actually getting the plant ready. Alright, pot up station. Bloop! Bulgaria! She's pretty. Let's go. I'm gonna take you out, girl. We're gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna put you up here. I'm gonna take photos of you. You're gonna love it. All right, we ready? This is where we got up to. Pretty. All right. I forgot to put in the clues, but we have it all now. God, it looks like a Belia. Let's add in all of these things. Letter from farmer? Yes. Flash. Are these relevant? How do we get to the next page? D. Yes, that was important. Photographs and folklore. Yes. Okay. We did it. Ulex vulgaris. Ulex. I don't know what Ulex is. I don't know that genus. We found some things to be a little false. The first thing being that it said volcanic seeds like to germinate at 60 degrees Celsius, which seems a little bit warm, I'll be honest. Lilium. Okay, now we're going to look at lilies. Ooh! Okay. This is where we got up to, gang. So now we are fully caught up. Now is how... God, I hope this saves. It has to save, right? Now what do we do? We're caught up. Okay. Phew. What? What do I do now? I haven't practiced this 3 times. Let's play some more piano. Yeah, 60 degrees. Soil temp. Or air temp. Either way. 60-degree soil temp could be like 70 degrees air temp. What do we do? What's this? What are we doing? Right. Oh, I got a key to the back terrace. That's right. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, it's my parents. It's me and my sister Elizabeth's parents. Wee. She. Where is the back terrace? Does anyone remember? Was it over here? No. Oh, no, it was inside. That's right. It was inside in the hall. Yeah, it's only 4 degrees hotter than the hottest temp on Earth. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, maybe they meant Fahrenheit. All right, back terrace is up here. Okay, here we go. It's exciting. Ooh. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, I'm gonna cry. All right, let's have a good look. Oh, but I want to look in here. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's locked from the other side. We have a nice little pot citrus with no potting mix, which is interesting. Another pot up bench. Keep your eyes peeled for some seeds. 15 to 16 Celsius is more like it. I was saying most things like to germinate at like 17 degrees Celsius. In very general. Obviously, there's outliers. Oh, a book. Flowering Plants of Great Britain by Anne Pratt. Oh, Anne, you're Pratt. Okay, I'm not seeing hidden seeds anywhere or anything. Oh, cute though. Why is the downpipe even cute? I'm loving all the wisteria. All right, let's have a look down here. Oh, it's just adorable. Oh, here's something. Oh, there's seeds. Seed log, a summary of seeds I've gathered this year and the location I found them at. Cow parsley? What? Poppy. Buttercups. Ash plume. We should use the Latin. Wood anemone. Why would you say anemone for that one? Wild thyme and foxglove. So they are foxgloves. Remember before I was talking about foxglove? All right, we've got the seed for ash plume. Do we have any... We've got the seed log, which said that it wants to be in Wistman's Wood, which doesn't really tell us anything unless we have a reference for how warm or cold or sunny or shady Wishman's Wood is. Oh my god, there's a formal garden? This isn't formal? Fuck me. What's this then? My dear friend Arabella. A friend of mine visited the Americas and brought back a pair of fabulous grey squirrels. They're the latest trend in garden decoration. All my neighbours have sent for them as well. It was a great investment. The 2 squirrels have now started a big family. My garden is full of darling little critters. One thing I did notice is I haven't seen a red squirrel in my garden for some time now. How odd. You must visit soon and see the squirrels for yourself. Ever yours, Grace. I'm going to sign off ever yours on Discord. Yo, what's up, fam? I'm going to stream in 5. Ever yours, Blogger Dad. Squivel. Ooh, got the kitchen one. All right, what's this then? What's all this? What's all this? Are we scarifying? No, we're cooking soup. Look at the view! How's England, huh? Sunniest day it's ever had. It has never looked like this. Moving on. Thursday, Jimmy broke another mortar. That boy really needs to learn. How loud is that? Learn how to grind spices without breaking down my kitchen. Lady Arabella may not be best pleased with me asking for a new one. The last mortar took years to be sorted. She's just so scatterbrained, always off on her fancy research trips. I'm right here. And yes, I am scatterbrained. Shopping list. Flour, eggs, milk, leeks, potatoes, carrots. Interesting. Interesting. Hazel Patterson. Okay. God, that water's loud. Okay, what? Can I go up here? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, that had locations on it, that poster, didn't it? Wistman's Wood. Summary of seeds I've gathered this year. Wistman's Wood. I'm not quite sure what to do here, but I'm going to go back to that poster. I can't go that way. Wistman's Wood. There it is. The Dartmoor line. What does that tell me, though? What does that tell me? Hound, Tor, Wistman's Wood, and Becky Falls. The Dartmoor line. I'm not sure what that tells me. Should we open the kitchen? I feel like we're progressing too far. We haven't figured out the last... Cultural! Bruh! Just get your sticky little eyeballs onto the size of this fucking table. Look at this hardwood table. Exposed pipes. We've got jars on a shelf. We've got an arched pantry. Oh, we've got indoor plants. We've got very nice tile. Look at the burner. I would just live in this room. I wouldn't even leave this room. Oh. Are they sinks or do I put fire under there? Are they stovetops? Oh my god, they're stovetops. Or are they sinks? I don't care either way. Oh! Let's go upstairs! There's stairs inside the pantry. Oh my god, the mold's on the wall. Oh, my heart's palping. What is all this? Oh, weights. Oh, we get to play with weights. Oh, it's a sheepy with an English flag. As you do, mate. 4 of these equals 1 of something. Interesting. 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 I'm just getting over this. Okay, so what am I weighing? What am I weighing against it? Okay, that's the future. Oh my god, there's stairs up. There's stairs up. Oh, I'm here. Oh, that's right. That's how I came in. It's fine. Oh, this is... It's just... There's more. I can't get over this stove. Interesting hook on the pan there. If you put any weight anywhere, I could just slip it. The whole thing tips over. That's the only negative. Look at the box of kindling. Oh, dear lady, we've received your letter applying to study botany of our College of Natural Sciences along with your enclosed drawings. We do not at present have never admitted women to study at the college. Very cool. Botany is a serious science conducted in laboratories and lecture halls. By all means, continue to pursue your hobby, tending to your garden. Domestic space, where it may be appreciated. Positions at the college are reserved for serious scholars whose studies will go on to be well utilized in a career of botanical experimentation. Therefore, with all politeness, we do not offer these valuable positions to amateurs that should otherwise be taken up by genuine academics. Signed, Professor John Altringham. Thank you, John. Suck my dick. This was 1853. Go fuck yourself. Look at me now, and it's kindling. That's so good. Can we burn it? I can't burn it. Okay. I love that that's kindling. Oh, they broke the mortar. Here we go. History of Dartmoor. Monthly lecture open to all society members. Southwest. The professor will present how the moor was once covered in majestic forests and woods. That tells us something about the temperature. How early settlers came to the area and cleared most of these trees pasture using fire as their method of choice. Ooh, so we're going to have to put smoke on those seeds to make them. I think that's what we're getting to. It promises to be a fascinating story of how the moorland we know and love today came into existence. Okay, let's add some more to that. Do you reckon? There we go. Okay, so how do we pick up the seeds and put them in there though, bruv? Or do we need to fix this first? Okay, interesting. Oh my god, it's so cute. Ancient oaks stand tall in Wistman's Wood. Oh, so this is before. Covered in moss, they withstood the test of time. Though none can tell the sorrows that did befell those trees in Wistman's Wood. Aww. They got felled, son. Okay, why is this all patchy too? The ducks are weird, man. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on them ducks. They're acting strange. To someone special. Dearest Hazel, I've picked you some roses from the garden to cheer you up. When you're done with your work in the kitchen, would you like to meet me for a cup of tea in the back garden? Ayo. The pond is lovely this time of year. Because you love her. Warm regards, Mr. Bennett. It's a romantic card. We can't really get in there, so let's have a look up here. Ooh. Ooh. We've got to figure out what to smoke it with. Okay. What was there? Oak? An ancient oak stand tall. Alright, we need oak. Let's inspect the shit out of this log. Damn, that's a good log. Alright. Do I need to chop anything? No. Home smoking and curing. Using the home smokery. The type of wood in your smokery is of great importance. Though which one to pick depends entirely on your personal taste. Burning wood from different types of tree produces different smoke aromas. This is due to different chemical compositions in each type of smoke, or wood, and has great impact on the flavour. In summary, choose your wood with care. Well, I'm already ahead of you, bruh. What's this? Smoked food. Let's go. Can I eat it? No, I can't eat it. Okay. Where do I... Oh, there. I was standing on it. Do I have to get more? And where do I put... Is there a chimney? Is the chimney going? Is there a pipe? Okay, so we got it on. Let's get it home. Okay, I'm assuming they want us to pot the plant and then put it through the smokery or whatever. Where's the nearest one here? The smokery, the smokery. We're going to the smokery. Interesting. Can I just heat it up in there? Yo, did I just totally do something weird? Do I come out here and smoke it as well? I'm confused now. I'm gonna get some more of that wood. We're gonna double hit it. We're gonna hit it with the heat and with some oak. Close. Close. Oh my god. Close, bruh. Oh, whatever. Would you close? Whatever. Oh my god! I missed it! We did it! Oh my god, it's stunning. The ash plume is a pyrophile evolved to survive harsh forest fires. Its seed cracks open with extreme heat, and afterwards the oak smoke from its habitat indicates... Oh, so I was supposed to put it on the thing. Ha! I did it right. Look at it. Oh god. The sound... Oh god, there's a delivery. Well, that was pretty cool. Where do I put it now? Where do I put all these fucking plants? Am I supposed to just leave them where they were? I'm gonna lose them all. That's beautiful. I must have missed a clue. Keep it on the frying pan. Wonder what clue I missed. Okay, gatehouse delivery. I want them all in one place though. I don't just want like a random plant. Where's the other one though, to be fair? Ooh! What's this path? Oh my god! I found a path and it's awesome. So we're putting this back over here. I don't know where this is supposed to go. We're putting it next to this one. Where's the middle one? What was the middle plant? Where did I leave that? Shit, where? Oh, that one I left in front of the green screen. Alright. We're going back for that one, remind me. Oh my god, I forgot how to get there. There it is. We got a delivery! We got a key for the orchard! Yes. From J. Babbage & Co., ironmonger and proprietor of household tools. Dear Lady Green, we are pleased to deliver a new key for your orchard gate. We hope you're enjoying the gate. Don't hesitate to visit us again should you need further metalwork or decoration for the manor. Sincerely, John Babbage. That's fun. Alright. Orchard. Should we go back and get that thing out of the camera room now? Look at these birch. Beautiful. Just turning. Come here, Bulgaria. What are you thinking? Wonderful. This one's so pretty. This is basically a dream job simulator. Nope. Here we are. All my plants hanging out. Let's go. So pretty. Where's the orchard? Round to the left, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, we're opening the orchard. Peculiar Petals. Chapter 3. Let's go. Sorry, I was just texting Buddy's girlfriend to see if she wants to play in an hour or so. Okay, this is the orchard. This is where Duck hangs out. This is so cute. Look at it. Oh my god, are they fucking chickens? Are they fucking chickens over there? I cannot. Oh, look at this. We've got so much to look at. Okay, let's go back to the start. Alright, first area, this. The wolf glove. High on the mountaintops, so steep, grows a flower that's hard to keep. Its petals delicate and bright, whistling in the wind with all their might. The mountaineers who climb up high listen for the whistle as they try to find their way amidst the snow and reach the summit, cheeks aglow. With every step they hear it loud, the wolf gloves howl, clear and proud, guiding them through paths unknown to reach the summit and call it home. Cute. So, whistling summit. Interesting. Dear niece, I've gathered from the desk of Arabella. Dear niece, I have gathered a selection of my cherished toys and books, among them my beloved Piggy. I highly recommend the nursery rhymes. They are charming as well as educational, though I'll take no offense should they put your little one straight to sleep. With all my affections, Auntie Arabella. That's a bit cute. Note to Florence. Oh, look at it. Oh, Piggy. Squeak. Let's have a sit. Oh, his girlfriend texts back. Yeah. Shit. She's not free, dude. Oh no, I've got the look. His girlfriend's busy. Sorry, dude. Hey. Why don't we check your other mate? He really needs a plane. Let me just check his other mate.
Ooh, top of the morning, top of the
Hey,
morning, top of the
McCoskey's
morning,
back.
top of the morning, top of the morning.
Lid, hello. How are you? I forgot you were back. McCoskey, welcome back from the shop. How'd you go? Yes, it is my new obsession. I got it. We're playing it. I'm obsessed. It's so cute. Let's continue. Chapter 3. We're going to read stuff. Florence has a kid and shit. And we like gave him a toy. Ooh, what's over here? Another pot-up station. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with this fucking game. What's this? Where's this go? Oh my god, there's more. Fuck off. Me and Cultural are just frothing over this place right now. Heritage Orchard. God, it's so cute. It took a bit longer at the shops than I was expecting. I forgot it was the time they marked down all the meat. That's when you're supposed to be there. That's correct. Ooh, what's all this? Ooh, cider making apple. Where is Duck right now? Cider making and apple blending. Sugar, tannins, and acid values given per single apple. We need Duck to fact check this. Knobby russet. Don't say it. Okay, that's a knobby russet if I ever seen one, mate. Look at the knobs on that russet. Yowza. Fucking that guy, and there's this guy, and there's this guy. So we'll get into that soon, I'm sure. On IDing our... Oh my god, they're everywhere. What are all these? Oh, here we go. Cider apples. Oh, no shit. That's a knobby russet. Pistamon pine. Okay, these are awesome. These are so cute. Okay, cider making. Oh my god, this is the press. Look at all these dang apples. Oh my god. So we've got to add cider to one of our things. Why the fuck would we add cider? Is that going to simulate Summit? Are we ahead of ourselves here? All right, let's keep looking. We've done that. Let's look around here. Are these chookies? They're not. It's fine. What's a potting shed? Pixie Taz. Flower is closely associated with orchids. Orchards. God, that's confusing. Orchards. I wonder why. It's oxalis. That's why. It's a fucking weed in Australia. Ash plume. We missed a clue. That's so annoying. It's not cleared off like these other ones. Not found in the kitchen. Oh, it tells us. That's fantastic. We'll have to go back to the kitchen for that. All right, we've got some seeds. Notes on soil additives. Sometimes I need to add extra nutrition to the soil. I found the following amounts to work best with my different pots. Okay, so based on the pot side is how much cider we're going to add. Then how much cider we're going to add is dependent on which one produces this, maybe? We'll see. We'll come back to that. Ooh! Dearest Ariella! How are you getting on in your garden? I hope it's not being too much for your own... on your own these days. Our mutual friend mentioned you've been struggling to germinate ash plume. No, I didn't. I germinated it just fine, actually. Have you tried making sure there's fresh compost in the pot? Stubborn seeds often need that to grow. I haven't put any compost in those pots yet. I'll visit you sometime and perhaps I can find a way to crack the seed for you. I'm confused. Did we not already do the ash plume? We wouldn't have found this spot by the time the ash plume. That's weird. That's weird, isn't it? Is it just hinting at the next one through the ash plume? I've received your request for repairs to the roof on your garden tower. Alas, not Atlas. Alas, I must confess that I am not the man to undertake this task. It may have escaped your notice that the tower in your orchard is known to locals as the Turbulent Tower. It is believed that the poltergeist dwells within its walls. Legend says the spirit is evil and brings ferocious winds upon anyone who dares to enter the tower, and no one wants ferocious winds. Oh dear, I don't want to provoke the wrath of this ghost, and I advise you to refrain from meddling with the tower. Willie. Willie's silly. Alright, what's in here then? Lady Arabella from Willow Lodge, Rowan Park. Thank you for inviting me to Botany Manor last Monday. As a historian, I found it wonderful to see an authentic medieval manor, especially one as beautiful as yours. Eh? That's what they all say. Eh? My medieval manor. Got the nights spinning, you know? I apologize again for not being able to locate the priest hole in your house. Although I am convinced it exists, and we will find it one day. It won't be easy. They tend to be hidden well and sometimes require elaborate mechanisms to be opened. Oh, Professor Pennyworth, what are you saying? History of England by A.E. Strickland. Priest holes. Back in the Middle Ages, during the reign of Queen Elizabeth, all Catholics were persecuted by law. Therefore, some households built secret rooms in case they needed to hide a priest that was visiting their family home. Many of these so-called priest holes were designed and built by Nicholas Owen. Only the owner of the house, Nicholas, knew himself about the location. I can't. Because of this, it was thought there were many undiscovered priest holes throughout England to this day. I had to commit. That accent is feral. All right. Ooh, a mosaic. Okay, I see butterfly, butterfly, apple, 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 apple. What am I doing here? Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of things. Oh, chloroplast. In the world of plants, the sun is ultimate source of energy. Chloroplasts, or small organelles inside the cell of the plant, are responsible for capturing the light from the sun and converting it to sugar. Photosynthesis. However, not all plants have chloroplasts. That's true. Some plants rely on organic matter for their energy and do not photosynthesize. They have lost their chloroplasts over time and instead adapted to obtain energy by absorbing sugars through their roots. Things that are small, things that are in the shade, innit? It's therefore recommended to add a certain amount of sugar to the soil when cultivating this particular plant. So the oxalis needs cider in it. All right. Is that the soil emulierant they're talking about? Tincture of iodine. Perfect for preparing microscope slides. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much to this game. Foxglove and red campion. We don't really care about that. Primrose. These are cell slips. These are really, really cool. This is how some places... Hyacinth. This is how some places clone their plants. They do them via this instead of cuttings. Pixie tears. That's what we want. Alright, so the sketch looks like that. How do I use it? See, all the rest have that green shit on it. This one doesn't have it. How do I pick it up? Okay, not like that, I guess. Okay, interesting. I cannot really interact with it. So we've got to do a few things. It's saying it doesn't have the green things, not because I need to add them, because it doesn't have chloroplasts, right? But is that it? Is that a clue? Is that useful, the letter from the builder? I don't know if that is, actually. No, would be the answer. That's pot notes. Oh, that's right. We'll come back to finish that. But we got this seed, so why don't we have a play around with it? Where's that pot up station that we found before? Here. Pixie tears. And then we got, oh, that was weird. Do I need to add the sugar first, maybe? And how much do I need? Okay, so this pot is the 97 gram pot. All right. 97 gram pot. Where were we just before with all the shit? Around here? Now, how do we determine which apple to use? Do we just add them up? Like 97 grams is a 27 gram plus, you know, yada yada. The acids is important though. So Curse chat, lead chat about microscopes. Let's see what Bud's friend said. Yes, please. Sounds great. Alright, you're gonna go see your friend tonight, but it's gonna be late. It'll be dark and it might be wet, but it'll be fucking fun, boy. Alright? It's in an hour and a half. Okay? In an hour and a half, we're gonna go for a big play. Okay? Good boy. I got you, boy. I got you. Now, is that what we're doing? Are we making up 3 that add to 97 grams? Because that's what the pot needed. So what's that? Like 70 grams, which would be 2 Kingston Blacks and a Merlin's Mist. Is that how I'm figuring it out? But are there 2 of something? I don't think so. $26 and 34 equals 60, right? Yeah, shit. Maths people, McCaskey, use your numbers, please. Which 40 grams? Nobby Russet. Plus 30 grams Cat's Head. Plus, oh no, that's only 77. Fuck. I need 97 grams. So I need another 20. Is there something left for 20? There is not. That would be too easy. Numbers, we're trying to find 3 or 4 things, I'm assuming, that add up to 97. Now there's Merlin's Mist here for 27. So then we just need to come up with 70. But also there is a 2 and a 5 here, so we can get there another way. But 40 grams, 40 plus Cat's Head is 70. So Nobby Russet, Cat's Head, and Merlin's Mist. Well, that's what I did. I did the same. So we need Nobby Russet, which is that one. Merlin's Mist, which is the blue one, and the green one. Let's see if this works. Let me guess, there's no blue one. Is that the twist? Is that the twist? Oh no, there it is. Okay, this should add up to 97 in theory. I don't know if it'll work though. Yo! Am I a fucking botanist or some shit? Yo, girl got butterflies. I did maths. I added 3 numbers together, so. Don't plant this in Australia. It's a weed. Let's figure out what the clues were. Because I'm clearly not getting the clues right. We used the apple blending. We did all of these. Letter from the builder wasn't relevant at all. The slides were useful. Chloroplast book. I don't get it. It'll say when we're missing one, maybe. I know. Kitchen, we need to go back. Painting room we haven't been to yet. Orangery. Alright, let's go back to the kitchen before we do anything else. Oh my god, this is so pretty. I pressed cider, dog. I wish these went into like storage. If it turns out I had to leave these all where they were, I'm gonna get so pissed. Where am I? We haven't even been up here. Let's take our Oxalis for a walk. It's very important to take your Oxalis for a walk every day. What's all this shit? Tower wind research. Oh, this is for the builder. Okay. Oh, Jesus. All right. So with 3 windows open and 1 half open, you get 50 on the 2nd floor. But with 2 half open only, you get 35 on the 3rd floor. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to do my head in. Test. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Somehow my anemometer. Oh, that one's going to be difficult. Something to look forward to. What do we got here? Oh, my God. What is this place? Do people live like this? Lead, what is this life like? Have you seen the new Noel Fielding TV show? No, I haven't. What is it? Tell me. We're so sad. We made it to the Alps. We're so sad that you couldn't join us, but we understand you're busy creating a herbarium. Yesterday we were lost on a hike and suddenly we heard a strange whistling tune. We followed the sound and soon enough we discovered it was coming from a tiny flower. If only it had been there to tell us what kind of flower it was. It was oxalis. It was actually oxalis. So which... But I wouldn't have got that before. Whatever. Yeah, the pot notes helped. I don't think that's... Cider apples... Oh my god, I don't understand. It's definitely not that. Hang on, was this not the thing that whistles? Was that this one? Oh, hang on. Okay, take your oxalis. What's that? Botany Manor Somerset from Natty Golding. Well, that's fun. What do I do with that? What did I just learn? I'm confused. Envelope with stamp. Super silly, but it has a good plot. The completely made up adventure of Dick Turpin. Let's go. It's a ram. Is that what it means? Okay. I'm taking my oxalis and I'm getting out of here. Oh, I must have lost them. Painting room. Here we go. Can I put my pot down somewhere, please? Oh my god, I have to put it over here. Lady Arabella! As you can see, the staircase of the orangery collapsed in your absence. Already written to the builder, but yada yada. I do apologize if it's getting in the way. Don't suppose you can find another way into the bottom level. Ayo. Find a way into your bottom level. Excuse me. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. We have done heaps already. Let's take this back to... We haven't found a quicker way to get back to the observatory. So, what key did I just get? What key did I just get? Painting room. I got it. I got it. It was painting room, everyone. Here we go. Oh, let's go to the kitchen. Forgot to go to the kitchen. So we've got to figure out what the hell we missed in the kitchen. And let's get our clue book sorted out, because it's all a kilter. All right, what did we miss in here, gang? Yeah, probably that right there. Blessed in this kitchen by grace and holy light. May those, nope, all those who enter find comfort and respite. Respite. Blessed is the breath, I think. Beach. What does that say? Heart? Heath? I don't know what that says. With laughter and with cheer, may the love shared here be held forever dear. Hearth. What's hearth? To those who serve the Lord, who seek this sanctuary, remember the year of construction for this, friends, is the key. Gifted by Nicholas Owen. All right. Hey, the fireplace. Yes, of course. I forgot about that word. Yes, I have heard that before. Okay, we saw this. We've got to fix this somehow. Ah! Oh my god. What key do we miss? What clue? Was that it? Okay, let's see if that was it. Oh my god, it didn't even come up. Huh. What is a clue in the kitchen? Where, bruv? Aha! Hazel's priceless recipes for the home farm workshop and every department of human endeavor. I love that. Roasted chestnuts. Aha! That was the bit that we missed. There we go. Okay, we fixed ash plume. Now we've got to do, thank God, chapter 2's done. Now we've got to fix this one. Everything to do with oxalis. So this was the stuff that was singing. No, this is the stuff that needed. Yeah, so that's for the next one. This one's important. And that one, how is that not the answer? Oh, the nursery rhyme is maybe wrong. Aha. There we are. Got it. Whew, king goals. Now this one is the singy one, right? So this is going to be letter from builder, nursery rhyme, wind research, letter about Alps, envelope with stamp. So we're waiting on 2. We need to get back to the orangerie to... I can't get through here. To get more clues, I'm assuming. Or to get the seeds, because we didn't grab the seeds yet. Oh, also, what were these weights for? We never answered that. This is fun. Okay. Lingerie and we, what is it? We. Okay, how do we get there? Out here. No, incorrect. This way, actually. I know what's up with these ducks. Either they're sus as. They're sus ducks. They're sucks. This is the orchard, not the lingerie. Is this the lingerie? No, this is the cider making area. This place is insane. Did we look at that on the wall? Yes, we did. We didn't go that way yet. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Where is the seeds, though? Where are the seeds? Are they down there? Is that what you're trying to tell me? How do we get in there, gang? Through that door there. And the seeds are down there. There they are. Okay. How the fuck do we get down there? This place is impossible to navigate. Did we go down here? Oh my god, there's so much. We did. Parkour. Oh my god, there's formal garden to go. That's obscene. How the fuck am I getting down there? I don't know how to get past this bit. What do we have to do? Find another way down other than the stairs. There's a door underneath us now. Which is off the kitchen, maybe? Oh, I need to be going the other way. I need to be going that way. Oh, okay, that's that over there. Yeah, I need to... maybe that path. Let's go back for that path. Here's the tower. Creepy. It's creepy. It's all around creepy. Oh my god. Bruh. Obsessed. Oh, this is this stupid shit we've got to figure out. I just want to get my seeds, bruv. Atlas! We're back on. We did our greenhouse design work, and now we're playing this again. Anemometer! Is it like missing something? Why has it not got a dial on it? Interesting. Oh, right. And I go... Okay, got it. So I go up. Oh. What about the other levels? Got it. Right. What I actually need from you, though, is none of this. What I actually want is I need to fix this. And I also need to get the freaking seeds. What's the bets I need to do this to get the seeds? That seems weird. Sounds like a cat every time. Okay, so what? Where the fuck is the painting room? Forgot we had that key. But I don't want to open another door until we've done this one. Because I don't think... There you go. Your favorites in chat, lad. So this is the one with the singing, right? Do I go ahead and open the door? Will it help, do you think? Or should I try and... I don't understand how to get into that orangery. Which is down underneath this. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Alright. We don't know how fast we want it to be, do we? Yeah, maybe it does. And it might have the dial to this thing. Alright, let's find the painting room. Found it. Cute. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. Constructed 1593. Okay, so what are we calling the orangery? The library. Okay. So drawing room on the ground floor. Library on the first floor and second floor. I'm pretty sure that we're looking for that big thing on the right. My dearest Arabella and Gardens Fair, you grace the scene and a flower rare. Your presence beams with radiant light, a lily's charm so pure and white. Your hands like petals, soft and fine. Okay, well, that's a lie. If you're a gardener, you do not have soft, fine hands. In tender touch, a love divine. And in your eyes, a brilliance glows as daisies fair in spring's repose. Oh, how I long to have you near, to cherish you, my heart sincere. Like roses freshly cut, you'd be the trophy of my home with glee. Oh, well, that's a bit cute. What would you do if someone wrote you a poem? Like, I don't know what I would do. It's like if someone started, like, singing to me. Ooh, botanical painting. I don't know what I'd do. Dear Miss Green, your research proposal on the structure of coastal plants was of quaint interest. We have no plans to fund a small project like this, but perhaps if you're set on botanical field work, you might assist Professor Montague in his work on British meadow orchids. I'm sure your natural aptitude for domestic duties would be much appreciated. Might I also recommend John Lilly's book Ladies' Botany, or A Familiar Introduction to the Study of Natural System of Botany. It's an elementary book for unscientific readers, and one I have heard is a suitable amusement for ladies such as yourself, being about a mother who wishes to teach her children about plants. Ah, yes. Meadow Orchids Research Team 1862. Professor John Montague, Anne Montague, Robert, and Ariel. Wow, she went and did it too. Fucking hell. Yep. All right. Flower painting in watercolor. Lady Arabella, I was wondering if I could join Mr. Bennett into town later this afternoon to place an order for a new kitchen scale. The one we have is rather ancient. I'm afraid it's not suitable for measuring flour to make my delicious scones. If you could let me know your decision before the afternoon, that'd be lovely. Okay, so they broke 2. Symbology, a study wherein a discerning reader will find history in the use of religious and there's no space there. Religious and folkloric symbols throughout the arts of the world. Cool. Aha! Catholicism. Agnus Dei was that symbol in the kitchen pantry. Catholicism. Okay. Good to know. That is of some use somewhere. Okay. What can we add that to? Where was that? Here. Yeah, we still need to get into orangery. I feel like I'm missing something still in here. What is it? Am I looking for something that's leading me to the library? Flower room? Do I want to go to the flower room? I don't understand. Okay, I'm not quite sure where that's pushing me to. What am I missing here? How do I get in? Is the map supposed to help me there to find how to get to the... I just don't see how. What am I missing there? Kitchen, servants' hall. Oh, there's stairs in the servants' hall. I don't think they go anywhere though, do they? Where am I trying to get to? No, I see that. There should be stairs here according to that. It's just this one. How do we get in? What am I missing? Religious blessing. Who's that? This is old news in here. Okay, it's definitely not in here. I read that. What am I missing? So the servants' hall goes up to the smokehouse bit. Which is the attic. Then the main hall painting room. Is it just telling me to go to the drawing room or the flower room vestibule thing? No, that's the main entrance. Drawing room, there's no door there. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, actually, it's on the left, isn't it? That's impossible. It has to be on the right. Okay, let's wander through the manor, because I'm confused. And also, why do we need this Catholicism thing? Alright, let's go back to over here. We're looking at it, then on the right is the sitting room down here with the drawing room. Alright, no doors. Need to find priest's hole to get in. Oh no, I hope not. Okay, let's try... Oh, we can't get up here yet, can we? Because we need some sort of... What's her name? Oh, and it goes to H. You reckon it's her initials? No. Is the answer. What the fuck am I missing? Okay, this is this middle area. So what did it say was locked up in here? We're on the ground floor. Alright, so now we're in the ground floor. Servants' hall is what it is. And I can get... No, see, that's that bit. So where am I right now? Why is it all crossed out? Up there, next to the painting room. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, because it's lower. Gotcha, it's just lower. Okay, that's weird. Then painting room, then main hall, dining room, drawing, then upstairs. First floor is a bedroom, bathroom through that hall door, I'm presuming. Yes. But I can get to it from... No, I can only go up into the attic from there. Got it. If I went forward through the bedroom front doors, then I can go right round to a library. And then go up the stairs to more library. Right. Bell towers above the vestibule. Okay, so where the fuck is the orangery? I'm confused. outside. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're outside. So the map is irrelevant to the orangery. What did the builder say again? The builder was like, nah, dude. Okay, so what was that other symbol? This and this. Where was that book? The symbolism book. Literally. Oh, there. Okay, so it's just the Catholicism lamb that's important. No, that's the thing. The orangery floor is not on the map. This is inside only. So it exists up on the top map above the, like next to the painting room and next to the servants' hall kind of area. So it's kind of hard to understand. This is like an extension that's been built. It doesn't exist on the original plans, even though it looks the same. I don't think, anyway, unless we're above it. No, because the painting room was the edge of the map, which is there. What are we missing? Let me in. I want to come in. How do we get to that door there? That's what we need to get to. There's my seeds, right there. Oh, that's so frustrating. Ugh. I don't want to do that one. That one looks so annoying. I have to figure it out. Did we not see this before? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Wind speed. Oh, well, that's what we needed. The Mountaineer's Guide to Alpine Exploration. Now, where did they go? It just said the Alps. The advice to wear thick, warm clothing and sturdy boots. Okay, the Alps, wind speed and pressure by location. So wind speed here. Any of these names? Matterhorn. No. Any of these names familiar? Waltzman, Eiger, Zug, Spritz, Jungfrau, Matterhorn, Mount Blanc, Triglav, Mount Westhorn, Gran Paradiso, or Mount Ventoux. No, there were no, just that bottom one. Yeah, maybe doing something a little... Okay, let's figure this out. Alright. I need to know what speed we're looking for, though. Which one are we looking for? Where was that letter? Made it to the Alps. Just says the Alps. Oh my god. Fucking hell, I hadn't saved it. That was lucky. So it has 2 for 4th floor. 20, 35, 40, 50. So what are we looking for though? I don't recognize any of these names. Would you like a hint? Culturally, you're cheating for me. Can you let me know if it's one of these things? Yeah, I'm almost in Hintville. I don't like getting caught up in things. Just confused as to what I've missed. It's not. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna try and get a wind speed by opening up the windows to make a certain wind speed according to what these made. Steph! Try to relax your anus. How are ya? Welcome in, Steph. We did our greenhouse design earlier. Watch the VOD. Otherwise, come sit on this little seat with me and let's hang out. Look, we've got nobody. We are playing this cool botany one. Morning, Steffi Weber. Go on, cultural. No, it's not. What? What's your hint for me? I'll take it. Soon, butter. You've got a date in half an hour. We'll play another bit of this, gang, and then, oh, where's my letter? There it is. The kitchen prayer mentioned something about a year. Okay, all right. So the year's more important. Why? Okay, kitchen. I'm on it. Kitchen poem. No, that's a blessing. Remember the year of construction. Is that what you mean? That's it. Heater's going on. Oh, I gotta wait till I get back from bud time, I think. This. Blessed in this kitchen, by grace and holy light, may all those who enter find comfort and respite. Oh, right, because the little lamb's there. Gotcha. The Catholic thing. Blessed is the heath with the laughter and with cheer. May the love shared here be held forever dear. So am I going to the fireplace? To those who serve the Lord, who seek their sanctuary, remember the year of construction. For this, friends, is the key. Okay. When the fuck was the year of construction? 1593. Yes. Now, what the fuck do we do with that? 1593. What the fuck do we do with that? The scales. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try and balance them up. 1593, you reckon? We're going to balance those two, but there's nothing to weigh it against. That was my issue. Hey, McCoskey. Hey, McCoskey! I meant cultural. Thank you, cultural. I really appreciated that. That was perfect timing. I was getting sick of looking. All right, because of the little lamb symbol. Okay, got it. Amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have no qualms with cheating. Look at this! This is what the priests used to use. I'm sorry to get dark, but this is a priest hole. It'll go straight to the kids' room. I mean, orangery. Woo! Look at this. My lord Green, thou hast ventured mightily in granting me refuge within these walls, and for such favour I remain eternally indebted for thee. The cunning of Little John and his establishment of this sanctuary doth inspire awe. A saint he is to our brethren and sisters who have sought refuge from the harsh rule of Queen Elizabeth and King James. Pray, extend my gratitude unto thy cook for the sustenance provided, a welcome respite from Brother Michael's oft-repeated fare of leeks and potatoes. With the most earnest of thanks, I entreat that this mission shall not mark our final communion, and that our faith may endure unbroken. Yours with devotion, R. Blount. It actually was a priest hole. Yeah, it is. It was an actual priest hole all along. Okay. What's going on? Creepy little priest hole. Alright, let's go up here. Let's go! We did it! We're in the orangery. I like this. I like the puzzles. I wasn't expecting the puzzles at all, but I love these kind of puzzles. It's just a bit more brain than I was anticipating. It's great. Okay, now I know it's going to do stuff like that. I didn't expect the scales to work like that mechanic. So that's cool. All right, I know what to look for now. All right, Campanula melodia. This small flower has long tubular petals. How interesting. What clues can we add? Alpine weather. Surprised me too. I know, it's not really, yeah, it's cool. All right, what do we got here? That's one. That's an important one. Wace horn. Okay, so we're trying to emulate that because that was the symbol on the stamp. Cool. That's the win we've got to achieve. Oh, the Lady Mountaineers Club first outing in 1858. That's so cute. Something in the bin. Society for Botanical Science meets every second and fourth Wednesday from 6 o'clock to the assembly rooms in Stroud. A prospective applicant must be supported by 3 existing gentlemen of the society, along with evidence or research showing his dedication to the advancement of the science of botany. Widows of existing fellows receive honorary membership to attend annual social events. This month's lecture is on the importance of laboratory investigation. Guess I won't be doing that because I'm a woman. Oh, I repaired the stairs with some planks. Ooh, field trip journal. Today marks the beginning of an intriguing adventure as I joined Professor Montague, his wife Anne, and fellow botanist Robert Brown on our field trip to study British meadow orchids. Everyone's enthusiasm for the subject is infectious. That was 1862, July 30th. And then 3rd of August, 5 days later. Today, Professor gathered all of us to examine a southern marsh orchid, although upon arrival I noticed it had a much more hooded appearance and could be a new species entirely. When I pointed this out, Professor laughed and explained that he was simply testing us. Ha! I will take that idea. Cool. So many coins. All right. So this one was Weisshorn. Let's do it. All right, let's go pot up our seeds. Bloop. And we'll go put it at the top of the tower. But first we need to suss this shit out. Where was the card that gave us the... Oh, there. Behind the thing that I put there. That's good. That's very good. Weisshorn. 40 FS. Okay, so from bottom. First floor half on the right. Second closed... Third fully open, fourth fully open, fifth close. Half open right, closed, fully closed. Half open right, closed, fully closed. Did I forget the fucking plant? Yes, I did. Half right, closed, open, closed. Let's do it. Where do you go? Oh, that's right, we need something for the dial, don't we? Look, let's just see. Let's just see if she can do it. Okay, number one is right open. 2 is closed. 3 is open. Forgot to see where I had to stand. Oh, that's it, because the other one's closed. Let's go! Ooh, sing to me! Let's go. Isn't it pretty? Campanula. We did it! We got all the clues! So satisfying. Alright. Look at that. Isn't it pretty? Alright, did we get all the clues? Chapter 3 complete! Next is chapter 4, Botanical Allies. How many chapters are in this game? I really don't want to smash through this game straight away. I'm obsessed. Come with me. Campanula. Oh, we got a delivery. Oh, it's going to go all the way down. Oh, no, it's not. I swear to God, if we have to leave these where they were supposed to be. Inspect it. Cute. All right. Pop this away. I'm obsessed with this game. If this game never ended, I wouldn't be upset. Let's go! Look at our little collection. So cute. Let's get that delivery. Five chapters and I'm up to 4? Okay, we're stopping this game. We're literally stopping the game. Dear sister, I'm so glad to hear you've returned safely. While you were away, I changed the code for the library door. Each time I visited, as I know some of grandmother's valuable items are kept in the secret vault. The new code for the door is the 3 initials of my name. Oh, see, I was pretty close. So it was E something G. I hope we can meet soon. Looking forward to seeing you. All right. Hell yeah. Ding. No, you ain't. What do you mean, no, you ain't? No, you ain't what? There's 5. My God. No. That's annoying. Although, how long do you reckon the other bits will wait? How long did it take to get through 1 chapter? Probably half an hour. Yeah, I gotta go in half an hour, so we're gonna leave it there. It's exciting. Save. Beautiful, and we're gonna quit. This is the cutest game ever. Let's actually sit on a bench. Let's sit on a cute bench. Where do we want to sit? We are gonna pick this up next time. Yeah. What's up, bud? 2.6 hour game. Oh, fuck. Why didn't I read that before I bought it? I don't care. It's expensive. It's still worth it. I'm gonna replay this. It's really cute. Whoever this is needs to be supported. Make more of this. Actually, let's sit where Sway sits when she pees at 3 a.m. and cleans her toenails, clips her toenails. Where was it? Here. Here's our spot. I think I've also sold lit on Farming Sim. Oh my god. I'm gonna play so much Farming Sim. I cannot wait to open that thing. We might... Yeah. Keep your ears peeled for the next stream. Farming Sim. I'm so freaking excited. I want to play it immediately. But unfortunately I have like dog motherly duties I have to attend to now. But this has been fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for helping me design the greenhouse plan. Well, is it a greenhouse if it's in 3 parts? June 2 was 2.7 hours and I paid 45. Oh my god. How many, can we get a poll? How many hours G will play Farming Sim before next stream? I need to get a gaming PC to keep up with the young kids, yeah. Come on, Steph. Get yourself a gaming PC. I will probably... No, I won't play any. And I would love to play it solo before then because I'm greedy and selfish. But I feel like that would be a faux pas to McCoskey, who purchased it as a gift for me. Unless McCoskey like gave me his blessing or something, but no one is asking for that. Like not even, no one's asking for that, so it's not even a big deal. Oh, I've had fun. No, McCoskey, I couldn't possibly. I couldn't possibly, you know? I just couldn't. The wife last Christmas asked me if I wanted a gaming PC. I told her no. Nice work. Alright, I've quit the game. We're going to pick that up next time. I'd love to keep playing it. I can't believe. I would love to do like a full game in one stream. If I had to just play that all day, it'd be good. Maybe I'll come back on tonight and finish it. Maybe I will. Anywho, how are we doing? Is Tara still alive? Should we go piss him off? I think we should go piss off Tara. What does everyone think? Well, I didn't stream last night. There are so many mods for Farming Sim too. If you want to drive around your farm in a Corolla, you got it. Oh! Can I get a Corolla KE, please? Like a 1980s Corolla KE. Can someone organize that mod? I want it. It's a box queen. She's so boxy. Ooh, last Tomb Raiders game. How is it, Steph? You enjoying it? Oh my god, I just opened up Tara's. I just look over at Tara's chat and Liv's written, geometry hates straight people too. Jesus Christ, Liv. Oh dear. Oh, good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun today. I feel good planning all of that stuff. And we got to play a little demo, and we got to play this. It's the same thing. I enjoyed it. Botany Manor. I wish it was 50 times longer, honestly. I really do. All right, gang. I might be back later tonight. If I feel like it after a walk, and I want to just keep playing, I'll just go live again. So otherwise, I'll see you another time. I'm not going to promise anything, but obviously I'll see you Saturday. Yeah. All right, cool cats. Let's go piss Tara off. Bye. See you guys. Be cool. Adios, Jula. I'm sorry. All right, let's go. Let's say, what should we say? Let's just, you're arrested for cheese-related crimes. Okay? Cheese police. Whoop whoop.
Oh, if you jump onto the...